FGC Discord. And I can text Matt about it if you want me to drop. You there, Alec?
Alright, say that again.
Oh, you got really quiet all of a sudden.
Well, I unplugged my mic and plugged it back in.
Oh, well, that would do it. Do you want me to say that again, or did you hear me?
Yeah, say that again.
I was saying there's a streamers advertisement section for the Chico FGC. And it doesn't have to be fighting games, it's just Twitch streaming in general. So if you want to give me the link, I can send that over there. And also to Matt, and see if his page wants to do anything with that. Or he might just
do anything with what?
Drop in. Like he might post it on.
Oh, right. Yeah. I can no longer hear you. You unplugged your mic like halfway through when you were done, while you were talking. Jesus Christ.
Alright, hold on, let me see if I can... Is that good?
For the love of God.
So, I know what's happened now.
You're a little quieter, but yes, I can hear you.
Okay. It's the wire has gotten... The connecting wire has gotten damaged for my headset.
Yeah. Don't forget to include your audio, or else it's just gonna be me talking to nothing. Well, just check. Okay, did you check after you unplugged and replugged in your mic? Okay. Okay, so missions. And I just have to figure out where the fuck I invite people. Oh, there it is. And we're gonna play on Heroic, because we ain't no bitches. Yeah, that's a lie. Don't look at that. Don't believe none of that. So Heroic's not gonna be too bad because it's Halo 1 and we have the God Gun, known as the Magnum. Halo 2 on Heroic might be one of the hardest first-person shooters you've ever played. Just saying. Halo 2 is the hardest Halo, and it's really good. It's also the longest. Game's great. I don't know if we're gonna get to it tonight. Maybe. I can say it's not maybe. I can beat Halo 1 myself.
I knew it.
Maybe in like 5
my
hours.
audio got unincluded.
Your audio got unincluded?
Yeah.
I told you. I knew it. I told you to fucking check.
I did check it. I saw the check mark.
Oh hey, Games Done Quick is happening.
Oh, cool.
They're playing some kind of Zelda game.
I have mixed feelings about Games Done Quick.
I think
everyone does nowadays.
Yeah, everybody has mixed feelings.
It's just they try so hard to suck the fun out of everything to make it more profitable. Like, more profitable isn't the right word because it all goes to charity, but you know, more professional.
Why did I get out of the Player 2 pod? I'm the host.
Yo, I forgot about the moon jumps Chief has. Oh god!
We gotta go! Go time has begun.
Alright, here. Yeah, I found it. Sorry, don't know every age of these map.
What do you mean? You don't play the game 10 times a year?
I think I've played it once in 10 years.
Man, you know it's old school Halo when you have a flashlight. There it is.
That's the oh yeah. It even has like a little bit of lag to it. Everything seems to have a bit of lag to it actually. Like you don't stop on a dime.
Yeah.
as much.
Because you're a huge space commando. God hero, savior of the universe.
Also, again, you have a 5-foot standing jump.
Hey, I'm a
It's
7 foot tall guy. Gotta get some leaps in.
Hey, right. He's not skipped squats.
This game's really fucking loud. I gotta turn it down on my headset.
Good to see you, Master Chief.
Man, so I woke up and you had sent me a message saying Halo, and I was like, man, he must have known I was planning on asking Nate to play Dead Space this weekend.
I did not.
I'm content with 3. Except 4 kills. Sleep well?
It's Cortana,
Cortana.
before she became thick.
So you did miss me.
Do you remember Halo 4
It must have been one of their
Cortana?
boarding parties. I guess an antimatter charge.
I played mostly only the multiplayer of Halo 4.
You're
Captain, the cannon was my last offensive
you're gonna be in
option.
for some
All
fucking
I'm
shell shock
initiating Cold
when we get there.
Protocol Article 2.
Oh,
We're
God.
abandoning the Autumn. That means you too, Cortana.
They
While
also
you
gave
did
her
what,
like
go down with the ship?
a
In a
very
matter of
much
speed.
more British
The
looking
object we
face,
found, I'm
and she
gonna try
has
and
like a
land the
tooth
Autumn
gap.
on it.
With all due respect, sir, this
How did
one
they
has
change
enough
her
dead
face? She's based
heroes.
off of Halsey.
I
I don't
appreciate
know.
your concern.
I don't know why.
Cortana,
They
but
didn't
it's not
change
up to me.
Halsey's face.
Protocol is clear. Destruction or capture
Is it to
of
make her
ship
more
ODI is
evil?
absolutely
I think it's to make her
unacceptable.
more
That
like
means
human
you'll
looking,
Lock in a selection of emergency landing zones, upload them
or at
to
least to
my
make
neural
people
lace,
less.
and then sort yourself for a heart transfer.
I think they might have
Aye,
done it
sir.
to make people feel less weird about wanting to fuck her.
This is where you come in, Chief.
Wait,
Get
so
Cortana.
they made
It's,
her
it's
more
like
fuckable?
it's the
Keep her
same thing
safe
with
from
like
the enemy.
furries.
If
You
they
have
capture her,
hardcore
they'll learn
furries, which we don't
everything.
talk about,
Force
but then
deployment,
you have
weapons
like
research.
the anthro furries, which are just animals that look a lot like humans, so you feel less weird about fucking them.
The Autumn will continue evasive maneuvers until you
guess.
initiate a landing sequence.
Like
Not
it's just
that
a
you'll
it's
listen,
just an
but I'd suggest
unshaved
letting my son
person.
handle the
We gotta-
final approach.
Yeah.
Excellent work.
No, I don't get that.
Are you ready?
What? No.
Like that level of furry. It's just oh yeah, it's just
Okay,
some of the tricks
okay,
of
now I
the
get
hair
it.
growth hormone.
Yeah,
It
kind
just
of.
hasn't shaved.
The two
We
levels
played
of
it.
furries
I
are
just-
Jacob from Twilight and
Good
Wolf
luck,
Jacob from
Master
Twilight.
Just want to mention, through no fault of my own, you started talking about furries
Your
5 minutes into us
architecture
playing
is much
Halo.
different
Yeah, of
from the
course.
Autumn's.
Don't get it.
Did you not hear my amazing quote during Sekiro?
I
No
don't
one
keep
can
it
edit
close.
in more horrible shit than I say on my own.
That's fair. That's fair.
Like we both
Oh,
turned
God,
and right at each other.
It was just a hug. It was a master hug. We got guns now, and I don't remember the controls.
Right
Oh, I gotta
trigger
edit my controls.
to, yeah, right trigger to shoot. B. To shoot.
I play with green thumb.
Why don't you go plant some plants while these. They killed all the Marines while we were talking. They're all
Gameplay?
dead.
Wait, what does this mean? Gameplay? Halo 2, Halo 3? What?
Oh, that's like you can change the specific like FOV and stuff.
Oh, that's so cool.
So it's like
Gameplay controls.
I play on a much higher FOV because I like 95 FOV. I like to be able to see the full gun when I'm holding it.
Oh, I am on Universal Green Thumb.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
Cortana, they're all dead. Oh,
Alright. Oh god.
I love the little stuff that they added in to like the billboards and stuff.
Yeah.
Like cat found, male, no collar, not very friendly. I think she might be scared. And it's a picture of a possum.
I like that on a dime I can switch over to old style graphics.
Yeah.
Remember how shitty this game looked?
But hey, you know what's great about old style graphics is when you melee. Don't do that. Don't punch me. When you
I
melee
wasn't trying to put.
when you melee elites, they explode out in blood infinitely.
Oh Jesus!
Which was
I'm sorry, Alec. I wasn't trying to punch you. I was trying to punch the grunt.
It's fine.
Nice. I I can't pick this gun up? Alright.
No, you can't. You hold down RB.
Right.
Unless it's different for your whacked out controls.
It is. Oh, it's holding down X.
Are you... Okay, those bits. You should probably keep the pistol.
I will.
We gotta get that overshield.
They're using our lifeboat airlocks to attach their
Nice.
boarding craft. We go out and they come in. Clever bastards.
I always thought the thing that was really interesting about Halo, like the original Halo, is how the game looks. So, yeah, I guess to preface, you know, I think I played this game the first time when Halo Reach came out, or Halo 4, something like that. So, noticing like how the graphics were like, you know, the very beginning of Xbox.
Yeah.
The original Xbox, but the sound of the thing is so clear.
Yeah, like these guns are heavy.
Oh yeah,
These are guns.
and like the voice as well. Usually like the whole cell games doesn't have this high fidelity of microphones. So it was really jarring when I first heard Cortana's voice. It was just clear in my head. It was like, whoa, what the fuck?
I swear to God, if they don't bring back the World War IV, I'm gonna flip a bitch. That shit's iconic.
Are at least enemies again?
Yeah, they're Halo.
Keep your head down, there's two of us in here now, remember?
There's another overshield.
Oh god.
Oh, hang on, wait, shoot me. Shoot me. Okay. You couldn't pick up a new one unless your old one had gone away.
Gotcha.
It's getting dark in here. I'm gonna turn on our flashlights.
Nah, I just go for the old school graphics.
Man, I remember I would do like a lot of DC campaigns back when I played Halo 4 because I was obsessed with keeping all the Marines alive.
Oh yeah.
Like if I could get to the end of the mission with like 20 dudes following me, I considered that a massive success.
Back with a more gentle Alec.
Covenant, on the
Now,
landing above
now I
us.
don't need them. I'm just like, yeah, you guys can all die, and I still kill the entire force.
Damn it. Missed the jump.
You got a crouch jump to get up.
My TF2 instincts will carry me through. Oh god. Humanity.
The concept of sticky grenades. it's that same thing of, I think I talked about it earlier. God damn it.
Did you die?
That better not have been you, but yes, I got stuck on the foot.
No, that wasn't really. I don't even know how to stick a grenade. Really the concept invented before my time.
But it's like sticky grenades are right up there with that thing I once said of like the concept of making an RPG and shooting it at a person is ridiculous.
Yo, no, I'm pretty sure if sticky grenades were real, like plasma grenades particularly, they'd be a fucking war crime. Like, I'm pretty sure they follow every rule against being allowed to be invented.
Geneva Convention can't do anything
The
for
life
sticking.
pods are launching. We should hurry.
I'm pretty sure Geneva doesn't give a shit about intergalactic warfare.
You know what? We don't have a Geneva Convention for the Space Force
You
yet.
have to use the ship's maintenance access ways. Follow the nav point.
God.
It'll lead you to
They
an
can do
open-
whatever they want.
The prospect terrifies me.
This is
Hey,
also
hey.
this is also probably going to be maybe Halo 2, but I think this will be the only game where the flood are actually scary.
I remember shitting my pants in Halo 3, but
Oh yeah. Well, you know what? Halo 3 has some pretty good fight scenes, I'll say that. But they are legit super fun. Oh man, speaking of horror games, the Medium is coming out at like the end of this month. I can't wait to play that.
oh, cool. What's the what was that? Is that the one that was on the
It looks
Game
like the
Pass?
Covenant wanted to catch
Yeah.
Like the demos thing.
Demos.
I'm thinking of the blind one, where the character's blind.
Oh no, but that game
Medium, or-
that game is super cool. I don't remember what the name is.
I don't think that game is actually a horror game. So. Oh yeah, the Medium's kind of like a horror puzzle game, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it's made to be like in the same vein as like an old Silent Hill game. It's got a lot of puzzles and stuff, but it's the first game that's going to be like a Series X and Series S exclusive because it essentially plays two games at once.
Oh yeah. Right, yeah, I remember seeing shit on that. Oh, I also saw Hitman 3 is coming out.
Yeah, it comes out at the end of this month.
Hitman, the new Hitman, like the way that Square IO is going with Hitman series, it's so bizarre to me.
Yeah. I really like these like the World of Assassination trilogy as they're calling it. I really enjoy those games, so I'm kind of sad to see that this will be the last one of them they make.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they're still going to be doing like Hitman games, but they said they were going to be retiring the series for a little while.
You know, I'd be kind of fine. I'm kind of fine with it because I think those games are really well made, honestly. But I don't think I've ever like because there's so much to fucking do, and I always get like stuck in the weeds. And I don't know. But I have played like Hitman 1 and 2, and I thought from what little I played of it that there was not any new mechanical stuff, and it seems like the sequels were just.
I don't know how much more abuse the autumn can take. Now would be a very good time to leave.
You know.
Yeah, So one thing I'm pretty excited about, and which might actually make me buy the game twice, is it has a PSVR mode, and I've heard from like all the previews, I've heard that's pretty good.
Yeah, that sounds cool. But that's might actually justify it. But that's like the main thing with Hitman 1 and 2 is that there was like no mechanical differences, or at least not enough to like really justify a sequel. And then like the story is, I know that there is a story, but it's not as. You know how Hitman 2, Silent Assassin, Contra, and
The autumn's accelerating. Keys is going
Blood
in
Money were
manual.
like very story-driven games.
Yeah.
And like because they had a more linear path to them, there was more, I guess, intimacy
It's
in like the gameplay and shit. That it feels like that's lacking in the new ones.
there is
Sure you
no
would rather take a seat?
story
We'll be fine.
connection in the new Hitman games, like between story and
Yeah.
gameplay. You are
If
right
I
about
still
that.
had fingers, they'd be
Yeah.
crossed.
And like with all the mechanical things, I think once they got to like episode 3 of the first Hitman game, they had made all the mechanical like jumps that I think they were planning on doing. Because Hitman 2
Sorry
is
if
just
you can hear that.
yeah, I have no idea what that was.
That would be the garbage disposal.
Jeez. But they had done all the mechanical upgrades that they were going to do, and then Hitman 2 just kind of made those better. But they didn't add a whole lot of new things. I'm planning on watching the Hitman 3 like gameplay tonight, both for the PSVR and the base one, so I'll be able to see if they have new
Chief?
mechanics. I'm gonna buy it anyway
Chief,
because
can
those
you hear
games are
me?
fun as fuck.
Yeah,
Blast.
I
Are you
still think they're
alright?
good games, but
Can you move?
I just don't know if it's
Yeah,
a
there's-
justified sequel
The impact.
instead of like
Nothing we
DLC.
can do.
So weirdly enough, they do
I've detected
just feel
multiple
like
Covenant
DLC because they are
dropships on
just
approach.
more maps.
I recommend moving into
Yeah.
those hills. If we're lucky, the
And
Covenant
I know
will
that
leave
the
everyone
team has
aboard
worked
the
on it a
ship
lot,
prior to
so
crash.
it is a different. It's a
Alert,
difficult thing, right?
Covenant dropship
Yeah,
Because
It's like-
inbound.
I'm sure
it's-
that
They must be
with
looking for
the amount of
survivors.
polish that
I
they put into the
recommend
games, it
immediate evasion.
should be a sequel, but it feels like when you play it, it's DLC.
It really
So-
does just feel like the next level.
I don't know.
But they do put there's a lot of polish and there's a lot of work that goes into them. So it's not really the same as certain other games that just that make like weird blatant sequels just so they can get like a 6-year-old game out.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, can you put this on the video?
Hold on.
Sorry, Alec, hold on. Anyway, as you were saying.
I don't know. I've always been of two.
Oh, Jesus!
I've always been of like, because I like Hitman 2 a lot more than I like Hitman 1. Because Hitman 1 took a lot longer for the content to get out, so it didn't really feel like I was paying for it super well. But at the same
Yeah.
time, I somewhat dislike buying the game, and then like a year later, I have all the maps.
Yeah, that's always going to be like a problem. Those types of games, it's like, it's kind of like the same thing with like pre-ordering. Like Hitman always
well-
felt like you were just pre-ordering it.
Well, the thing about pre-ordering is that. So I have to disagree with that because when I bought Hitman, I could still play the game,
That's true.
but when I pre-order, I can't play the game.
Yeah, but okay, so it's not a perfect example, but I mean like because not everything that's intended to be in the game is in the game yet. So it's
I'm
more
reading a lifeboat
justifiable
beacon over the
than
next hill.
otherwise,
Check
but
to see if there are any survivors.
it's a little closer to pre-ordering or like early access than anything else.
I
I guess
would
early
say-
access is the better comparison.
I will say, at least with Xbox, with pre-ordering, you don't give anybody any money until the game's coming out a week later.
Yeah, that's true.
So that fixes a lot of things. I like pre-ordering because I'm gonna play this game. I like it. I have very differing opinions on what makes a game playable than other people do.
Yeah.
Mainly because I'll play just about any game that exists. So pre-ordering is just me being like, okay, cool, I've got that off the checklist, and I'll be able to play that when it comes out.
Yeah, exactly.
Good to see you, sir. I thought we were
Like I have
Pillar of Autumn.
about somewhere between 0 and 10% faith in Halo Infinite. I'm gonna buy it though. I'm gonna play it. Except I don't have
Yeah.
to buy it because it's gonna be on Game Pass.
Don't worry, Sergeant.
But it's one of those things that like, I'm gonna play in my lifetime every single game that has ever existed. Because that's just how.
At least
I,
every single good game, hopefully. There's so many games.
I'll play the bad games too. Like Godfall doesn't look fun at all, but I'm gonna play it. That's gonna be like one of the first games I play on my PS5 other than consoles. If I could ever get one. It's gonna be like
If you ever make a video, if you ever make that,
Oh,
if you ever make that video we were talking about with comparing Destiny and like live service games and shit like that, all I can think of is this hokey joke of Godfall, more like God awful.
Approach. I could use some help.
I
over
really
here.
want to, because like everything I see about Godfall, it looks like a live service game that isn't live service, which is weird because that makes it more like a Borderlands game.
If I understand correctly, it's a live service game where you get all the content at the beginning, and somehow that's not a selling point because the game sucks.
Yeah, it's like because like they talked about that in all the trailers. It's like we're gonna have all the content available at the game, except after the game got released, they announced paid DLC. So I was like, oh, what the fuck? But like, so the game comes out, and they have all this footage of them saying there's not gonna be more content or reasonable live service like updates to the game. People are like, well, the game's not super fun. Can we get updates and changes? But like a big thing that's pulling me towards it is like it's similar to Warframe, and like you get a bunch of suits of armor that you put on, and they have like different stats and weapons, and you level those up. And I'm like, that's cool as fuck. But the other thing is that people are playing the entire game solo, and it doesn't diminish the experience at all. And
Yeah.
like that's
a good thing, I guess.
that's a good reason for me to play it. Because like the thing about Avengers is I can't play Avengers solo and like have the experience not be diminished. Because like
You were so excited. I remember
I
when
was
you
so
learned about how the AI
excited.
worked.
I was so excited about Avengers because the demo was really interesting and everything was really good. And then like I played the game for about like 5 hours, and I'm like, man, I hate this story, but the gameplay is still pretty good.
I remember both of us about that demo actually. Not as big, like this is like there's a lot of things they can fix, like probably fix before launch, but they didn't fix any of them.
Yeah, no, I had a lot of things I saw that were like, okay, this is something I expect to be a demo, like not the final version of Core AI is really bad. But that just didn't get fixed. And like, I remember talking about like the biggest thing that would make or break the game was the end game and like how deep that would be. And like on one hand, the end game was amazing. The end game was like because all the characters are leveled up to like level 50, and you have to do all of that separately. And then there was just a long drive from here and all that, but like I talked about how I adored the gameplay to the point where I was comparing it to the new God of War game. And I would stop making those comparisons because its gameplay is really good and it's very similar to God of War.
Marvel's Avengers?
Yeah.
Echo 419. This is Fire Team Charlie.
And then because like it had things of like, oh, you know, buy new combos and stuff. So it's like you do the full combo and then you're just adding moves on that. I love shit like that. And God of War does that really well.
I'm on my way.
And so you get all these additional things, and I'm like, okay, well, how's the game going to scale the difficulty? And the way the game scales the difficulty is it just kills you in one hit and makes enemies perfect block all of your attacks. And I'm like, that's not fun, because on the lower difficulties, the gameplay is actually very skill-based. If you can nail all the perfect parries, if you can hit all the enemies with the right type of moves, you're going to be in like a clear-cut line of combat and everything, and it works out way better. But on the higher difficulties, you can't do that.
Echo 419, staying on station.
Yeah.
We gotta kidnap one of these Marines
The
to
Master
come
Chief
die
and I
with
need
us.
some backup. Can you spare a few men?
I'll take this moment real quick. I'm gonna go grab a slice of pizza. So I'll be right back, Alex.
None of the Marines have 20s. Shit.
This cave is not a natural
I
formation.
fucking love Halo.
Someone built
I know
it,
Bryce is here,
so it must lead
but
somewhere.
like, I'll just talk to myself. I fucking love Halo. Like, Warthog. Now we have to wait for him to come back.
Yeah. What in the hell is this?
Get back in. You fell out.
Alex, you there?
Get back in. Come on, get back in. You fell out. Jesus Christ. Jesus. What's it with you guys and your fucked up mics? Every single mic you guys plug in is all fucked up. How do I honk in this game? You're fine. Just please get in the car.
I'm trying to.
No, you're not.
I wasn't expecting to do that. I have a big old.
Stop jostling your people.
I've hacked into the Covenant battle network.
You guys need to buy new mics.
Actually broadcast
Or not
tactical
destroy
data
our
on
lives.
unencrypted channels. We should show them who they're dealing
That-
with. Master Chief, I'm going to use your suit's transcom system to monitor their chatter.
Okay. You're here.
Good, I straightened it out. I'm sorry for the technical difficulties.
Make sure your audio is still completed. you know what sucks the most? The only reason why I got the game on PlayStation was to play as Spider-Man. No one's playing the game until Spider-Man comes out. Because, like, Spider-Man's not even out yet. And, like, Hawkeye just came out. I'm not gonna come back and play as Hawkeye. Fuck that. I don't care. Yeah, no, I cannot believe because, like, they were like, oh, here's this program, we're gonna have new characters, and we're gonna have the Wakanda raid come out, and everyone's like, you guys need to do an Anthem, and remake the game. Back up! It was not a little late, I shouted back up, and you continued to sniff his grundle. And, like, dude, I love Anthem. Anthem, like, I'm so confident that when Anthem 2.0 comes out, if they properly learned all the lessons, it's gonna be a great fucking game. Because, like, its gameplay is solid, its flying around is fun and amazing, its enemies are super cool to fight, and its world is great. There was just nothing to do. Which is pretty bad, and, like, in a live-action game, if you have no content to play, it's like, that turns the game into a 0. Like, because if you have a long end game grind and everything, you need content that's fun to replay and is rewarding. And if you don't have that, then, like, no one's gonna sit around and play it. Like, I've been playing Destiny 2 for like 7 years, and, like, that's because there's constant updates. Bungie listens to the community. The content's fun, and I get cool shit. Like last night I went on the grind to get the new broken Warlock exotic, because, you know, I main Titan, and Titans never get anything good. But it's these gloves, and when the more time goes on, the more I believe that Bungie is just waiting to delete Titans, because they keep giving us the short end of the stick. Like, the new Stasis Supers, Titans got the worst one. I love it, I love playing with it. It's objectively terrible and useful in exactly zero situations. And it's like, cool, Titans now have 4 useless supers. Like, the only reason Titans are allowed to join the other classes in raids is because we can give them weapon buffs, and that's it. Like, it's so depressing being a Titan. That's the one that gives them the weapon buffs. You walk into the bubble, and you get a weapon buff, and you walk out of it. And that super is great. It's the only one. Nothing else is useful. Because, like, yeah. Well, it doesn't do enough. Yeah, it doesn't do, like, enough damage to be, like, really good. Whereas, like, hunters have golden gun, which is great for boss damage, and they also have, you know, their bow, which is great for boss damage and ad clearing, and they also have their arc staff, which can perma-stun all bosses. And they also have their new Stasis Super, which is really fucking strong. Like, if you've been playing a Hunter since Destiny 1, you've been getting the best shit every day. And if you've been playing... Titans did win the cup. Titans did win the cup. Son of a fucking bitch. I hope you didn't do that. we both died? Fuck, well now no one can prove it. Because we only have my viewpoint, and from my viewpoint I exploded from behind. I don't believe you, but I can't disprove it. I'm not entirely sure. I heard the plasma grenade after you said. I think we killed all the Marines by accident.
I'll find the bastard. Oh, you want to get shot some more?
Fuck. Where's the sniper rifle? Totally. I think it's up here. I don't remember where it is. Marine, like, if you get, like, the good thing about Marines is that they have 100% perfect accuracy, so if you give them a sniper rifle, they kill all the enemies. Here he is. Here's the Marine with the sniper rifle.
Fire!
Listen, perfect accuracy only goes so far when I'm Master Chief. Rocking the double snipers now. What's up? Because I ran you over. Oh shit, I should have taken your Magnum ammo. I remember, I love the conversation we had with Nate, where it's like, of course the Magnum doesn't work as a real gun, it's a clip-fed Magnum. Plasma rifle is actually pretty good in this game. Yeah, and like it doesn't even get worse in the next game. Man, dude. Yeah, dual needlers. That was in Halo 2, and they had to delete it for Halo 3 because it was too strong.
They're all dead.
Fuck. All the Marines just died. I've never heard that before. I've never heard that audio clip before. You know what? That would have given them a slightly better chance. Hey, man, I'm not an elite, what the fuck? Alright, oh, no, there's more enemies. This kind of becomes less exciting when we're not defending a group of Marines. We need to do better about that. Every time we've encountered Marines, they've all died. I'm starting to feel bad.
Cortana to Echo 419. Foehammer, stand by. We weren't able to rescue anyone here. We'll call in when we need you.
We're playing on Heroic, and this is actually going pretty well. The good thing about Halo 2 is, like, it's got so many more weapons to it. Like, oh man, dude. Halo 2's got so many more weapons. Halo 2's great. And like the, oh man, and like the Arbiter missions are fun as fuck. Don't worry about it. This is only one-wheel drive, we can't expect to make everything. Yeah. We got the top right wheel pulling everything.
There's some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure.
Oh, that shit was great. Shit was great. You can run up walls. You have a grapple to enemies.
I'll call in a dropship to pick them up.
Dude, I love everything that they added to East 9. It's so much fun. It's pretty similar to how like yeah. God, replaying East Airs and stuff. Oh man, it's so fun. It's like East 8's really good. Yeah, I heard. Fine, I'll just keep being in God tier with this pistol.
See that? Next time I'll let you guys have. Hey, look, a Mach 5.
Well, so is East 8. East 8 came out in 2015 and it's using the same engine as Cold Steel 1. Well, so like almost all of Falcom's games come out on both console and PlayStation and like PSP. Back then they only started doing like console exclusive stuff about around Cold Steel 3. That's why Cold Steel 3 and East 8 and East 9 look so much better. Yeah. Well, it's because like they're scaled kind of weird, and like it's kind of weird
Let's
seeing
make
them
sure
move
there are
that
no
much.
Covenant hiding in the area.
Yeah, dude, just wait till you get like both deeper into East 9, and Cold Steel 3. Man, dude, you know what you could do? You could power through Cold Steel 2 on that movable monitor, and then just go right into Cold Steel 3 on the Switch.
Echo 419 to Cortana. Foehammer's on station and ready for another pickup. Affirmative, Foehammer.
It's so-
ready
like,
for
there's-
dust-off. Approach when ready.
PlayStation
We're
has
going to look
really
for the last
good
lifeboat,
accessibility
Echo
settings,
419.
other than its
Good
zoom,
luck.
from what I've heard. Well, I guess we got a passenger with us now. Where did you go? Oh, there you are. I see you. You're attempting to subvert the hill.
Let's roll!
You can make him get out by just yeah. Alright, well, let's hope he gets in the Pelican. Oh, the Pelican's leaving. There he goes. What's he gonna do? Don't shoot him. Don't put him down. We don't need to put him down. I don't know. I got that one sniper marine, and I've shot his gun approximately twice. Because I'm like, well, I gotta save the ammo.
I picked up reports that the Covenant has located and secured the Pillar of Autumn's crash site.
All right, so
Good news is the captain's still alive.
so we're gonna skirt around
Bad
the right,
news
and I
is the
might
Covenant
drive
has
us off the
captured
cliff.
Entire surviving
I will let you know. I've driven off the cliff
Let's
very
hurry
often.
and find the final lifeboat so we can link up with the rest of the survivors. Maybe they should cover in that structure. Let's check it out.
Okay. Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! I warned
We
you.
should search the interior of the structure
warned
before
you.
we leave.
Well, no, I got the backpack on the cliff, and then I jumped out. So yeah, there goes that marine. Oh shit. So that was a big old yikes on my behalf.
Warning. I picked up reports that the Covenant has located and secured the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. The good news is the captain is still alive.
It's amazing that they have
The bad news
trees.
is the Covenant have captured the entire surviving command crew. Let's hurry and find the final lifeboat so we can link up with the rest of the survivors. Maybe they took cover in that
then,
structure.
like-
Let's check it out.
And like the anniversary edition. Yeah, that's fine. The anniversary edition doesn't even add more trees, it just like adds grass. Fuck! I noticed that after I punched him. Fuck. Son of a bitch! Perfect accuracy. Yeah. I missed 2 shots.
The interior of those structures before we leave.
I'm the only 7-foot-tall non-hunchback. Don't go in there.
Back me up.
I didn't expect you to run over it, and like even after I said it, you just kept going.
Nobody on this side.
You're right. You're right.
I've called for an evac.
Roger that. Marines! Assemble for evac! Pronto!
Oh man, dude, during the Infinite trailer when they played "Light a Fire in Your Heart," that song that gives me so much confidence for the music going into. Because it's like Halo's got such iconic music. And like if 343 couldn't nail that with like the music in 4 and 5 was like okay, but it doesn't like heights like it does. But like light a fire in your heart, that's cool. It's really hard to find like a middle ground. Because like Cold Steel music and like all the Falcon music is fucking iconic. There is no song in any of those soundtracks that like doesn't elicit massive emotions or like bring back high memories of an insane fight and stuff.
New traffic on the Covenant BattleNet.
But
I found
like
Captain
Call of
Keyes.
Duty,
He's being
Call of
held
Duty
on a
is just
Covenant
like
cruiser.
yeah,
The Truth and
sand,
Reconciliation.
yeah,
Ship I disabled before we
bullets.
abandoned the Autumn. The Truth and Reconciliation touched down on a desert plateau roughly 300 kilometers upspin.
Did you watch the trailer for King of Fighters 15? Yeah, I know.
There's our ride. Get aboard and let's get out of here.
King of Fighters is super fun. Honestly, I don't think there's ever been a fighting game that I've ever taken as seriously as Guilty Gear, though. Man, dude, Guilty Gear's great. Even though I haven't,
Showtime!
even though I haven't played Guilty Gear, like with a high level of importance for about 5 years, it's still probably my top fighting game. Really good, and I need to get that fight stick. I might. There's a good chance I'll have the hitbox by the time the game comes out. There's not as good of a chance that I'll have a PS5. So what they said is they said that hitboxes work on PS5 if you play a game in backwards compatibility. But I don't think it'll ever like not work on the PS4. Oh man, just so much cool shit. I'm also not. So I'm doing tax season, and I have to pay a fine for not having health insurance, and I'm like, yeah, that's fine. Well, it's like I'm kind of fine with it because health insurance for me is $300 a month, and the fine is only like $700, and I'm like, okay, that's fine. I would rather pay $700. I would rather pay that once a year than pay $300.
Once we get inside the ship, I should be able to lock on to the tracking signal from Captain Keyes.
So my original plan was like, okay, I'll wait and I'll save up some money,
The Corps ain't paying
and
us
I'll
by
pay
the
off
hour.
that
Stick to
debt
the higher
in like a
ground
few
to the
months.
right.
But then I was like,
nah,
I need to be responsible about this, and I'm just gonna use the money I have for the PS5 to pay that off right now.
I recommend using
And
your
like,
sniper rifle to take
while
out the gunners
that's-
while I call for Marine support.
while that's like
Get ready
responsible
to
and
move
the
in
things
to
you
support
should
us,
do
Sergeant.
as an adult,
The
I
Master
don't
Chief
like
is
it.
going to covertly take out as many of
I
the
want to
Covenant
just
as he
waste
can.
my money on
Don't
video.
open fire until you
I'm
hear the
often
enemy return
angry at
fire
how
on us.
responsible I am with
That should let us
finances
keep the element of
because I just
surprise.
wanna buy more weird anime games from Japan and play them. Listen, the second health insurance becomes affordable, I'll buy it. But like,
Let him have it!
Alert! A Covenant is making a run for that stationary gun. Take it out.
yeah, no. Oh yeah. No, I'm completely comfortable with the fact that not only am I immortal, if I ever take any kind of damage, I am financially ruined for the rest of my life. But yeah, no, it's just like, the second it becomes affordable, I'm gonna jump right on that shit. As long as that new coronavirus strain doesn't spread to the U.S., we'll probably be fine. Because we have an adult in office again. Good lord.
Stop. Motion tracker shows movement.
Yeah,
around
that's
the next bend.
kind of fuck. How dare you incite a riot in our capital? Because it was. Yeah. Well, so the reason why is because well, so the big reason why. Oh, yeah, I think my screen record is on. That's fine. So no, I'm good. She should be good. So the big reason why a lot of people are calling it a coup attempt is because one, they were magazines, they were those guys, and two, they went there with zip ties and nooses. They were clearly planning to kill Congress members. Yeah, no, they were planning on murdering Congress members. Like, that's the big thing, is like, this was extremely clear. And then like, oh man. And so like now the FBI is gathering them up and just sending them to prison. Because it's like, hey man, you can't fucking do that. And like,
Path up on the left should let us sneak up around them.
and Trump got permanently banned off Twitter because of it. Yep. Yeah, no, a bunch of like super racist, like hyper, like alt-right people are getting banned off Twitter, which I'm in love with. Like Stone Toss got banned off Twitter. Ben Garrison got banned off Twitter. Oh man, it's so good to just like see Twitter
Cortana to Fire Team Charlie.
finally being
Move
able
up
to
on the
do
left.
things.
You should be able to flank the enemy.
Roger that.
That'll do him.
It's a private company! Yeah, it's like... And like, there's some people trying to argue that like, they have public shares, so they're not a private company anymore. It's like, that's not how that works. Yeah. Yeah, like freedom of speech literally also only applies to governmental entities. Like the government
We're
cannot
directly
tell
under
you
the
what
ship
to
now.
say unless it's hate speech.
All right.
board that thing? We need a plan.
The Covenant use a gravity lift to move troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. We need to ambush them at the grav lift's loading zone and use the lift to enter the ship.
Contact! Enemy in sight! Crap! Those stationary guns are gonna tear us to pieces!
There's a lot of loopholes in the way laws works. Most of them are for the better because they handle extremely specific cases. Yeah, it's just, man, shit's dumb. I can't believe we survived 4 years of having the dumbest people in office. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, so like that's the thing, it's like yes, all politicians on some level are evil, but like Democrats will at least do nice things for you. That's the big difference. And like, and Republicans used to too. It's like, yeah, Bush completely fucked the economy and did a whole bunch of stupid shit, but he tried to make America better. It's not like everything was guided by evil like it is now. Yeah. It's not like that millions of dollars. Yeah, you yeah, because like how many like why do we always have to hang up on the people that do good things just because they're rich? Like, let's go after the people who just aren't nice. Man, I'm also happy that like Biden's new tax rate is coming into effect. Yeah, because like, well, for one, it means my taxes are going back down to normal living person rates. Because, you know, if anyone who ever tries to dispute it, yes, Trump did in fact raise poor people's taxes. Me as a poor person is not happy about that. The rich, I could go into like this could drive into a conversation about like how schools need to teach better about taxes and stuff. But like, so big things that I think schools need to tell you is that like, one, you can be taxed on almost everything. So if a form ever says, hey, do you want taxes to be taken out of this? Say yes every time, because otherwise you're gonna have to pay that in one big chunk later. And they should also teach you like state political guidelines, like in the state of California, if you don't have health insurance, you're gonna get fined like $700 a year. Like, that's something I only knew because I'm getting fined this year. No, I think it just went into effect this year, because I've never had health insurance.
Look, a Mark 5.
Because, you know, it's expensive. But yeah, it's just... Biden's tax plan. Yeah, it's because it's privatized! It's, like, private prisons and privatized healthcare is probably the most evil thing that America does right now. Because, like, there are massive studies out there that are just, you know, here's the undisputable tie between private prisons and, you know, length of incarcerations for minor crimes. And it's like, because they make money they make a shitload of money per prisoner. I think it's like per week per prisoner, it's $1,200. I think it's something like that. Fuck. That's paid from the government to the prisoners. Yes. Watch out! There's a sword lead here. He got you. That's who he came from behind. He was invisible. There he is. Shit! Got him. I got him.
You had to open your mouth.
Yeah, because if you're in prison, but you're a gravity prisoner, they can extend your sentence, and that's what they want to do. So it's like, and like they can, they don't need a lot of reasons to do that.
We've got contact.
I wish I had a shotgun. Holy fuck. Good job. I think there's gonna be a second one, so watch out for him. Unless he's already dead. Not Halo 1. Halo 1 they explode on the ground. Yeah.
Contact! Lots of contact!
Yeah, it's like that's just gonna institutionalize more people.
I can't do that again.
Yeah, it's most crimes are either crimes of passion or crimes of violence. And it's like the premeditated hyper psychopaths. Fuck them, just destroy them forever. But like there's people serving like 6 sentences just for having an ounce of weed, even though it's legal pretty much everywhere now. Oh. Can't get me up here, fucker. Just look up, forehead. There's another one! What? That's, I think, 6. Why are there so many? I wonder if it has to do with, like, difficulty. That's... Also, all our Marines are dead again. Man, I'm gonna miss fighting with Marines, but I guess it'll be better once we get 4 people in. Because I really like fighting with like games like these. That's why I like single player, like AI squad shooter games. I love those, like Rainbow Six Vegas. I love those games so much. Hunters. Punch him in the back. I think in Halo 1 it's a one-hit kill. I think we can kill him in one shot with shooting with a magnum, but we don't have magnums. Let's get the fuck out of this nightmare world. Yeah.
We could use the side passages to find a way around.
Oh man. So the studio that makes the Tenchu games, the the head guy of that, someone was like, "Hey, so you guys gonna make another Tenchu game?" And he's like, "Well, I don't think we'll ever make another Tenchu game, but I do want to make another ninja assassination game." And I was like, "That's a weird way of saying yes, you want to make another Tenchu game." Oh yeah, Bandai Namco. Because come to think of it, I think it was like a. Man, do you remember what Do you remember what From Software's game, like what their first game was before Demon's Souls? Well, not first game, but like the action game that came out before. No, I'm talking about the action game that came out before. Demon's Souls. No, like Tenchu was like a stealth game, but like this game was a character action game. I died back up. They made Ninja Blade. They made that old fucking game that like everyone shit on and don't play. Ninja Blade's a really interesting game to me because like it has some cool mechanics and it's very clearly going for like a different take on like Ninja Gaiden and like how those games played. But it's janky and it's fucking weird. No, it's just weird. So I highly suggest that you watch Critical's video on it where he played the whole game. Because I think it's only like 20 or 30 minutes, but like he really likes it. It's just a really interesting game. Yeah, back when Hollywood Video and like game rental was a straight thing, I rented it on my Xbox 360, and I was like, man, this game's fucking weird and really hard. I did, yeah. Oh, we don't have to go there. I was just opening that. You know what's the cool thing about being an Xbox gamer is that all those games are so available just on the Series X through the store. That's something that impresses me so much about PS5 and why I'll never put it above like Xbox is because like some of my favorite shooters of all time are the Killzone series, and those games are PS3 exclusive, and like those games are just gone. Like I have my old PS3 in my closet with like, yeah, which I don't think is ever gonna happen, but I hope to God. But like I have my old PS3 up in my closet with like my favorite PS3 greats installed on it, like Persona 3, all the Killzone games, the original Yakuza 4 and shit. There we go. Like I've got so many just golden old like prime PS3 age games on there just to play whenever. It's like, man. I will argue forever that like So like video games as an medium, I would put them on the same level as movies. I honestly would. They tell insane stories and they allow for insane amounts of story interaction to a way that movies just can't. And so like I'll argue till I'm blue in the fucking face that we have to preserve like our history of gaming. Because like that's what the Master Chief Collection is doing. It's preserved all Halo current generations to play that are coming. Because there is now a new generation of gamers who didn't start with Halo. Yeah, man, that's so fucking sad. Because like Metal Gear Solid 4 is a treasure. It's like, it's amazing. Like I understand why people wouldn't like it as much as 3, but it's as like the end of the series, it's amazing. Yeah. Do get PS3 emulators I don't think PS3 emulators because it's like, so you want to know something really depressing? The handheld consoles, you know, the PlayStation Portable and PS Vita. Both of those things are great. I love them. They were insanely like fun and had a lot of really cool games on them. One of those was Persona 4 Golden. The PlayStation Vita isn't being made anymore. And, like, there's no new games for it. So if, like, Persona 4 Golden, if that didn't come to the PC, you couldn't play that game anymore. And, like, without an emulator, you cannot play Persona 3 Portable at all. Oh, right. I forgot about that. But wait, don't... Oh, yeah, that's right. I guess there is that. I guess that is the one time Sony tried to make their old games come back. But, like, Xbox... Fuck! But Xbox is so dedicated to being like, here's our history of gaming, we're never gonna let it die. And that's why they're always gonna be Yes. Well, so, and like... No, you do and like to assist your point, like you can't just go onto the Xbox store and just buy Dragon Age 1 Origins right now, and it'll give you like all the DLC and everything, and like naturally you don't have to do that because that gameplay campaign plan is huge. Yeah, I will say this: the really good thing. Yeah. Well, even if it does happen, I don't think Xbox will ever take a game off its store. So even if it does, yeah, or like this. Or like the Scott Pilgrim game.
Wait a moment. I'm going to access the Covenant
The weird
Battle.net
thing
and
about
locate
the
an
Scott Pilgrim
override
game is
code
that it's
to
actually
open a
coming
door.
out again
Working
fairly
on it.
soon. Yeah, they are releasing a limited edition physical copy of it for the Switch. And that, so like, I played that game because Jacob owned it, and that game's a really fun beat 'em. Hey, actually, you know, if you really like beat 'em ups and you ever want to play a beat 'em up, one of the best ones I've ever played, River City Girls, is on Game Pass. Yeah, that actually might be my favorite beat 'em up ever now. It's so fun. I haven't, actually. It and River City Girls, I think, was available at the same time. I was like, we're gonna play River City Girls. And you can dab mid-combo to keep your air combo going, and I was like, fuck yeah, dude, this is just, man, dude. I remember, I had so much fun playing River City Girls, because like, I was playing Double Dragon again. Because like, I love Double Dragon. Double Dragon's fucking great. I like Double Dragon Neon, when you play with like a buddy, oh, dude, Double Dragon Neon's fucking shit. Man, I'm just, by the way, if you can't tell, I'm just listing off games one of the three of you is going to be forced to play. Man. Because, like, I have Double Dragon Neon. I have its Xbox 360 backwards compatibility on this Xbox. Punch him! Punch him! Punch him! Fuck him up! Got it. Okay, we got him. Oh fuck!
The
They
door
have
is open.
platforming.
Everyone should move through now. I can't guarantee that it
So
won't lock again
that's
when it
gonna be a
closes.
test of frustration for both of us because I'm really bad at beat 'em up platforming. So I'm really bad. Like I'm really like those kind of simply gamers. Well, so that's something I appreciate about Mario games is the level doesn't change. Kind of like get into your mindset. This is how I do. How many jumps to make and all that. It's the if you ever played like the old arcade game, The Impossible, that makes jump. It's the same thing. It's like it's the exact same thing as like Mario. It's like layout won't change, so you can memorize it and like kind of get better at it. But then you have your side of the spectrum, which is super. Yes, but it has moving saw blades. So like I've never beaten Super Meat Boy. I beat first boss and beat him, and I was like, okay, I'm good. I'm done playing. That's fine. All right, goodbye. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It probably is. There's some really bad bosses in Super Meat Boy. It's weird that the guy went from making Super Meat Boy to making The Binding of Isaac. It's also, yeah, same guy. It's also weird that The Binding of Isaac was really good, and then one expansion made it really bad. Yes. I think specifically it's Afterbirth Plus. I remember like The Binding of Isaac was like just a solid 10 out of 10 roguelike. Until Afterbirth came out, I was just like, this isn't really like fun anymore. It's just kind of weird. Oh man, speaking of roguelikes, Hades, like, best roguelike ever. Hades is amazing. S tier, God tier. Everyone should play. There is a PS5 exclusive roguelike at some point this year, which I'm really excited about, called Returnal, and I know almost nothing about it other than it's really cool. That sounds pretty good. Are you dead? Alright, okay, I'll... Yeah, I was about to say, because, like, in this situation, I can just back up and bring you back. Yeah, this level... I think this level and the library might be the two hardest levels. This level's great! It's... Yeah. Oh, great. Yeah, the rates. Well, it's like we've been going up. We're in the same hangar that we were in like 10 minutes ago. We've just been going up like 3 levels. I will. Oh, good job. You alerted all the enemies. There's a sword guy in the middle. Watch out for him. Alright, he's dead. Man, you know what's super weird about the original Halo 1 is it had a flamethrower, but only on the PC version. Yeah, and I never did enough research in figuring out why. There's also it's a weapon that's in the files, but it never got used. Was the Halo 1 originally had a fuel rod cannon. Yeah. Who makes a rocket launcher that bounces? Man, I don't care what anyone says. After Season 13... After Season 14, Red vs. Blue is complete garbage. Cause like season... What? What are you talking about? No, you did in fact access a terminal and are watching Guilty Spark talk about lore. Like season 1 through 13, Red vs. Blue, God tier. No one can touch it. It's amazing writing. It's incredibly fucking funny. Season 14 is really nice because it's like Season 14 was like a lot of like what if scenarios. So they made one called Red Brick Canyon where they made the whole episode just out of Legos. Yeah, and it's a lot of fun things like that. And so that's the, like, Season 14 has a special place in my heart for just being, like, lighthearted, really nice Red vs. Blue stuff. And then just everything after that can just go die in a hole. Just, it's really bad. Church. Oh yeah, it's really good. So that's because Marvel's Endgame, like... Marvel's Endgame made, like, their own time travel thing that, like, that had its own rules, whereas, Red vs. Blue... someone stuck me. Red vs. Blue wanted to make... Red vs. Blue wanted to make its own... back up, this one. Red vs. Blue, did not make its own version of time travel. They use established rules, but just kind of turned it on its head. And that made it pretty good. It was also, like, super easy to understand.
That was amazing, sir. You really kicked the Stow it, Corporal. Chief, open these cells and let's get the hell.
Yeah.
The power control.
And like one comes out and he's yellow and he's like, just don't ask what I did. And he's like, wait, well if I'm
Coming here was
if I'm
reckless.
the
You
newest
know better than this.
if I'm the newest church, then whatever I do should be right. So I'm not gonna talk to you and I'm not gonna bother with
We
it. I'm
should
just
head
gonna
back to the
follow
shuttle
my
bay and call
gut
for evac.
and all that. And then like he leaves to go off, you know, he's got his big hero moment to do a big thing. And then another church comes in and he's like, yeah, whatever he does. I just came back from doing it. It's like, I found that ridiculously funny.
Including my audio. Alright, we're back.
We are officially back from not leaving.
Well, I'm back from dropping my controller and having my audio discluded. Anyway, yeah, no, it's so funny. And like I think about that we're seeing all the time, where he's like giving ideas and he's starting the sentences, and all the other churches are just like, no, it's not going to work. And it's like this whole thing of like, what? I have to think of something I haven't already thought of. It's so brilliant.
I was kind of hoping one of these dead Marines would have, like, a gun on them.
Yeah.
Maybe, like, a Magnum.
Useless.
Useless corpses.
I haven't seen... I don't remember which season I stopped on Red vs. Blue, but I think I've told you this...
I think you and Nate said you stopped at, like, season 2.
Yeah.
Because that's when they were doing, like the big, like, freelance storyline.
Yeah. And
Which,
it's like...
I get it, it's a lot less comedy, but it's still really well written. But I won't dismiss anyone for not wanting to watch it because it's not like because it's not like the 100% like this new stuff.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing is I feel like for what I watched and what I remember of it, because it has been feels like a decade now. Who fucking knows?
Probably has been
since I've seen it.
because that was 10 seasons ago.
Okay, yeah. I liked Red vs. Blue as a comedy, but I thought its drama writing was just a little too complicated. It's like with when Church became an AI and all this other stuff with the AIs and techs and the freelancers. Like, I get that they were going for something new and interesting, and you know, go for it, you know, experiment shit like that. But it was getting to like some JRPG level of storyline writing.
I will
You know?
say, like, I will say watching
made it.
it
Cortana to
as
Echo 419.
a
We have the
long
captain and need
pack of
extraction on the
episodes
double.
rather than 5-minute increments.
Cortana,
Like, so I
I've
watched
been
the entirety of like
engaged
season
by
9 and 10
Covenant
pretty much in
Air
one
Patrol,
sitting,
and I'm having
because
a
combined they're
tough
like
time
an hour or
shaking
two.
them. You'll be better off finding your own
That
ride.
makes the writing
Sorry.
more easy to understand and a lot better.
Acknowledged, phone
Because
hammer.
when you're
Okay.
when you're making
Cortana out.
5-minute episodes, you
Air
have to
support
do
is
things
cut
a
off,
certain
Captain.
way
We
so
need
that
to
you get
hold
people
here
to
until she
A,
can
watch
move
the
in.
next episode, B, be able
We're
to
trapped in here.
be
We're
able to
screwed.
cons
We're screwed.
not concept, to be able to easily consume what they got.
Remember, you're a level.
Yeah, also, it's on their part, like because they're making releasing seasons
Yes, Captain. There's a Covenant
like
dropship still
episodes
docked.
once a week per you know, like in their seasons chunk and all that stuff. They had to make them shorter so that they could put these walls of really, really high quality animation.
Oh yeah, like even though the writing is very convoluted, it's not poorly written. It's just kind of like weird and a little backwards sometimes. But like this does kind of sound like a cop out when the whole story is done and written and you can look at it from beginning to end. It is a lot better.
But that makes sense.
It's
Because,
like the
it
same.
definitely didn't feel like something that got that much better with waiting. You know?
It's
Like sometimes there are series, like I guess let's say Game of Thrones season where the anticipation of what's going to happen next really whetted your palate. Even though I don't think I prefer to watch it like that, it is a valid way of formatting a show. Is to watch it, you know, once a week. And people are like, oh man, I can't wait for next week. But have 5 minutes on how many hours? You know? Like, kind of gets stale. Like, there's a lot more stuff you have to reference to, like, your time.
Well, I thought that. Right, I'll be right back. Well, so because you can jump off there and hit the terminal, but I forgot what the terminal was, so I jumped down to like the lowest level, so I gotta walk back up now.
I see.
Because so like basically what you would have to do is you have to walk Captain Pace back down and like kind of protect him, because if he dies then the mission ends.
Oh, okay.
But people always just jump down because it's way faster. Much less annoying. Like this music right here, this music right here, if Halo Infinite can achieve something to this level, I'd be really happy.
Dropship.
Yeah. It's really good
Everybody,
strings. Right?
mount up. Let's get on board.
And like, there's no Halo game that I think has bad music. It's all really good. I just think that like it's not. I just think that like Halo 4 and 5 don't hit the heights, but I don't think any of them are bad music.
Out myself.
I was watching Nate play Squadrons, the Star Wars game,
Yeah.
and it was so surreal to me realizing that they've been using the same music and sound designs for like 40 years.
Yeah, man. Dude, I had like a moment where I had to sit down and think for a while when I realized that EA is being more true and making better Star Wars content than Star Wars is. And I was like, fuck, dude. But like,
This song, by the way, is like the best Halo song.
This is the Halo song. But like, that gives me so much confidence in
Covenant
EA
believe
making more
that
Star
what they
Wars
call
games,
the
'cause
silent
Battlefront 2 is
cartographer
amazing now.
somewhere under
Fucking
this island.
Jedi Fallen
Cartographer
Order
is a
is
map
amazing.
room that will lead
Star
us
Wars
to Halo's
Squadrons is
control
amazing.
system.
It's like, I'm
The
really
island has
confident
multiple
that EA,
structures and installations.
EA can,
One of
if EA
them
can only do
contains the
one
map room.
good thing now, and that's make Star Wars games,
It's gonna be
cool,
hot.
go for it.
Touchdown.
If that becomes their one thing, cool. I love Star Wars games.
That was funny. I was actually thinking about the Rogue Squadron. I keep calling it Rogue Squadron. Rogue Squadron and the sound design. I was like, what an easy job to be the composer for Star Wars game. It's like, alright, so we use this song from John Williams, this song from John Williams. Oh, here's the whole original score again.
But like, even like the prequels have like amazing, but like the sequel trilogy has
Duel of Fates is easily the best part of Phantom Menace. Like,
but like the sequel trilogy, I don't think there's a single song that
but it just uses the same instruments, but it doesn't have any other parts to it. I kind of want to analyze. I need to re-listen to the KOTOR soundtrack because I remember That's original music, if I recall.
That is original music, and like so I've been playing the MMO Star Wars: The Old Republic. I play that one not because it's an MMO. I play that because like it's got a really amazing
It's Star
storyline.
Wars.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Star Wars and it has an amazing storyline to play. But it uses almost the entirety of KOTOR 1 and KOTOR 2's soundtrack, and I'm just like, oh man, so good.
So, you know how we've had the Marines die on us every time?
Okay, let's move out. Let's go find
I'm
the map
happy
room
to
that will
inform
show
you
us the
that I
location
just
of
got
Halo's control
the
center.
achievement for reaching this area on Heroic or Legendary without a single Marine dying.
I also just got that achievement. So you sure you want to be a passenger? Do you want to be like on the back gun?
Good point. That way I get to preserve my ammo. Anyway, yeah, it's like KOTOR, I remember KOTOR's music being really strong, especially for it not being the original soundtrack.
Yeah, because it's like it's a soundtrack for a much different era of Star Wars, an era where things are going way worse. There's more darker forces at play. There's mass amounts of Sith and Jedi annihilating the entire galaxy. There is a Sith Lord who eats planets. It's like, shit. Oh man, it's so good.
Is that
like,
that's the Old Republic?
yeah, that's a KOTOR. I think it's one of the final bosses of KOTOR 2 is a guy who can consume the life force of a planet. And like he just consumes planets and stuff, that's his whole thing. Oh man, and there's
I
like
don't want to lose my rifle. No,
then get back in the fucking car!
I'm surviving.
There's fucking his name's either, I don't remember, I think it's Cyclops. But he's this immortal Sith Lord because he's literally too angry to die. Like he's got
Like Snake Eater?
he's got so much hatred fueling his dark side energy that as long as he stays angry and dark side, he won't die. So the way you have to beat him, is you have to A, fight his boss fight like 6 times back to back, but then just you have to dialogue his willpower and help him.
That's great.
Have a real fight.
You have to bully him.
Cartographer must be
Yeah.
here.
Dude, so
My
much
analysis
because like
indicates
KOTOR
that
was
the
back
map
when
room should be at
BioWare
the
was
bottom
making
floor
like
of this facility.
hard evil
Let's
and
keep
hard
going
good
inside.
people. So like you could bully everybody
Don't
in
let them
KOTOR and
lock
get
the
them to just kill
doors.
themselves.
Oh, you know what's funny? I probably didn't know about that boss fight, you know, like fighting it 6 times because I always had like strong dialogue options.
Interesting.
I'm pretty
I was
sure
playing-
you can end the boss fight
understanding of
early
Halo's
if you are
subsystems.
stronger dialogue, but I was
Lock
more
the doors.
stronger.
We don't have enough
big
firepower to
lightsaber.
get through them.
Yeah,
Cortana,
I
the
need
keys.
a couple, maybe a year or so ago, I was playing KOTOR.
Negative, Captain.
I never
The
beat
Covenant
it.
have impeded our progress.
I became a
We can't
Jedi,
proceed unless we can
and I put
disable
all my
this
points into being a
installation security
Jedi.
system.
Yeah, I did that exploit where you like save up your experience until you get Jedi, so you can keep Jedi levels and get ridiculously overpowered.
I've started using the mod where you start the game off as a level 1 Jedi because that's just how I play it. Like I don't play it any other way. So it's just much easier.
Well, it's like honestly, if you have the option between a lightsaber and a blaster, who really picks blaster for your protagonist?
Squad, ready to roll. Soon as everybody
Get him!
You know,
Get him!
like-
Shoot him! Shoot him! Left!
where?
Left!
Oh, there.
The horde of enemies!
Down.
Looks like there is a path into the interior
Oh, there
of
they
the
are.
island. We
I
need to
switched
find
to
a
better
security
back
override
to
get
the
door
lower
open.
red traffic so I can see what you see. Oh, I'm dying.
Well, of course you are. People are shooting you.
Yep, there we go. Yeah, I died.
Your magnum is still
Come on!
Okay, good.
Oh! Amigos! Found them!
Ah, Mystique. Mr. Magnum.
Should be, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, okay. So if we keep going on the beach, I think we'll find a downed pelican that has a rocket launcher in it,
Nice.
and that's really
Did
good.
the Magnum?
So,
Did the Magnum in Halo 1 always have automatic fire?
I don't believe so.
Well, there's the entrance to the security substation.
Were you just
What
holding
is
the
it?
button down and it just kept shooting?
Yeah. Maybe that's an option or something. Anyway, oh yeah, I played through. I've only beat KOTOR once, and I've started up a couple times, as you may know. But I really need to beat it and not kill the fucking fish. So I did that the first time because I was a child, and well, it was a monster. So I was like, oh, I gotta kill this thing. And then yeah, you talk to the fish council, and they're like, yo, what happened?
You killed our god!
Yeah, he's like, you killed our god. And I'm like, what? He's like, don't come back. I'm like, what? I like your plans. Like, too bad. Like, I tried to force persuade them. He's like, dude, this is like a planet of 4 Jedi, like, councils and shit. Like, we're not going to be force persuaded.
I will say this. If you ever make it to KOTOR 2, it has the workshop mods enabled. So you can just go to the Steam Workshop and automatically enable the stored content mod, so you can play with all the content that was cut from the game before the release.
Oh, huh.
And
That's
that,
like full content?
oh yeah, no, it was full content, fully voiced, almost done, but they just had to cut it because they were told to release the game, and they were like, "Oh, we're not done." Yeah, no, it's
That sucks.
oh yeah, and so it adds a shitload of things, like one of the big things it adds to KOTOR 2 is character-specific endings.
Whoa, really?
Yeah, and so like let's say you get one of the things it adds that is completely new. As you know, in KOTOR 2, because of the way your character works, you can influence people and turn your party members into Jedi.
I did not know this.
Well, it's a core thing in KOTOR 2 that anyone who's played the game will tell you, and I've just told you.
Nice.
If you make Atton a Jedi, if you are a female, make Atton a Jedi and romance him, he can fight one of the final bosses instead. And if he fails to kill him, Atton will die just for that ending.
Jesus.
But if you manage to actually kill the guy, you get a completely different ending with Atton. There's a Magnum right here if you want one. Right where I'm shooting.
Oh. Thank you. That's really cool, though.
Yeah. No, I
It's
love.
kind of like the predecessor to Mass Effect.
Oh yeah.
Mass Effect 2. Up.
And like another thing I like is if you turn every single member of your party into Jedis, they confront the final boss, being we are the new Jedi Order, and like we won't let you kill the protagonist and everything. And it's like it's so cool. There's so much there, and like that, like shit like that is why KOTOR 1 and 2 and like the Old Republic has a lot of secrets to it. Remain like some of my favorite RPGs of all time. It's like BioWare. Like, almost nobody can compete with BioWare when it just comes with pure RPG skills.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm super happy, because they keep releasing more concept art for the new Dragon Age game, and I'm like, fuck yeah, give it to me.
Have you checked out any of the new Baldur's Gate? Baldur's Gate 3?
I haven't played it yet. I've heard a lot of good things about it, though.
Yeah, its only criticism is it's technically early access. So, like, the story just sort of, like, ends at one point. Like, if you go through the main story, it'll just be like, oh, yep, we're not done with it. But it's like it's not a game it's a story-driven game. So, it's one of those things where you're paying full price for something that isn't complete, and it's like, I don't know. It's just not great. Like, everything about it is technically great, but because it's unfinished, it doesn't. It's weird. It's weird for it to be.
That's something I've always... That's the one thing I don't like about early access games, because I love early access games. I actually love getting into a game, like, supporting the developer and seeing where they're going, if the game looks worth it. But my one problem with early access games is that every single early access developer feels the need to price his early access game at what it would be priced when the game fully comes out.
I don't think that's true. I think there's a lot of, usually even the better ones, in my biased opinion there, that there's a lot of early access games that are at half, like super discounted price, that are, you know, really good.
Well, do they go
Like,
up in price?
typical.
Do they go up in price when they come out?
Yeah, typically. Don't ask me for the only example I can really think of is Minecraft. 'Cause Minecraft was alpha early access. That's like the first big early access game.
I will.
And then
I'm willing to believe you.
think another one.
I have personally never seen an early access game come out of early access and then increase its
Use the
price.
holo panel to shut down the security system.
But I'm super willing to believe you. I don't think it won't happen. It's just like because if you went on to like the early access page on
Good.
Steam right now, you'd get
That
like
should
a lot
open
of,
the
like,
door that leads into the
$30
main
games
shaft.
or whatever, and then you could look at them like a year later and they still be $30.
yeah, I know the opposite happened with a fighting game I quite like called Fantasy Strike, where its early access was like $20, and then it had a full release, which I think it stayed at $20, but recently it went to free to play as its system.
Mayday! Dropship Bravo 22 taking enemy fire! Repeat,
Oh,
we are
that's
under
the
heavy
dropship
fire
with
and
the
are
rocket
losing
launcher.
altitude.
Understood.
Oh, shit.
We're on our way.
Oh god! Got him. Man, I love the shooting mechanics of this game.
They're great. It's the reason why I love Destiny so much. Like,
Yeah,
nothing keeps me coming back to Destiny more than its gunplay.
yeah. It is weird when a game has worse gunplay than Halo.
Chief, Bravo 22
You
was
know,
bringing
it's
us
like,
some heavy
it's-
weapons.
Gunplay
After I
is
saw
such
we were
a
up against hunters, I thought you could use them.
like it's
Let's move
almost
down
a
the beach.
tradition at this
Keep an eye out
point.
for any cargo we can salvage.
We gotta go all the way around if we want to go get those rocket launchers. Oh wait, no we don't. I think there's a path. No, this is not.
You know, we're just gonna blow each other up if we get those rocket launchers.
Fuck yeah!
Gonna work.
That's because I picked up an overshield.
Oh. I thought it was just an angle thing.
Are you hassling the jackals?
Oh yeah.
Well, there was only one rocket launcher. Do you want it?
No, you can have it. I think we both are a little happy if I get the rocket launcher.
Man, I can't wait for Halo 2 rocket launchers because those ones have lock on.
Oh shit.
That shit's crazy. And they were like, oh god, we have to take this out for Halo 3.
Yeah, instead we'll just give it to the energy pistol.
We need to go back to like that first starting area that we were at. Actually, wait, I think we abandoned a Marine and a Warthog. Yeah, there he is. Hang on, let's switch up. Man, this guy, I'm very surprised he survived. We just left
He's
him.
making them.
We left him in the passenger seat in the woods while we went out on an adventure and came back with a new car.
He's making the most out of his hourly wage, dude. It's like,
Dude,
I'm
that-
with the Master Chief.
That's why, like,
What were you saying?
that's why I love living in this town that we live in. Because it's, like, we got so many trees and it's so fucking dark, I can just go on nightmare adventures whenever I want.
Yeah. Good place.
Hang on. Back up. Yeah! Alright, I got one of them. Look out!
I'm a. Oh,
Don't worry, I
my
killed him.
dick.
I killed him and I didn't kill you.
Dick.
Alright, this layout could be pretty confusing.
Nice.
There's also going to be a sword guy, I think, when we turn left here.
Oh god, sword guy.
He's definitely in these tunnels waiting for us.
Speaking of Netflix shows, don't watch Sword Guy. That shit was awful. Terrible. So bad.
I'm so disappointed in the Dragon's Dogma anime. I went in expecting nothing, and I was like, this first episode's pretty cool, and then I was just kind of bored for a while.
Dude, we watched something, another Netflix series called Blood of Zeus.
Oh yeah, I heard about
I
that.
think.
And like, yeah, that got greenlit for a second season.
I don't know how. So it's ugly as sin and it's boring as fuck. I did not like. I've only seen the first episode. Maybe it gets better. I don't want it to. I'm not gonna make it another chance. Oh my god, the animation of that show was so bad. I'm hoping it was like our projector was glitched out or something because it had. Oh my god,
Beat
it was
'em up.
so choppy, dude.
Take your lumps.
I know it couldn't be all of it. Like, it couldn't just be like some sort of glitch with the frame rate because also it just every punch lacked impact and like every hit I was like, this is so lame.
That's something I fucking adore about the Astartes animations I showed you guys a while ago. Is like they got
yeah.
weight and impact down to a fucking T by the end.
Yeah.
Oh, Bryce, did you not follow me?
Apparently not.
I went. Hang on, I'm coming back up.
Oh, hey Alec.
Yeah, don't fall off.
Alright.
Kind of a long.
I'm still mad that Cyberpunk doesn't give you the refresh boots until the end of the game. And you don't even get them as your fucking goodies.
Yeah. That's a little annoying. Once I played the ending and got to use them, I was like, these are kind of game changers for a game with whacked out fall damage.
Yeah.
Well, so it's weird because it has like whacked out slide damage.
Yeah.
I don't think the hunters make noise in the other games when they die. Because that's the first time I've ever heard a hunter go, oh.
Oh.
What the fuck, dude?
It's so funny that because I saw that you get an item in Cyberpunk. Like, yeah, you get this item after you beat the game. I'm like, oh, cool. And then it was just Rogue's gun. And I was like, fuck, I don't want Rogue's gun.
I like that Dex's gun shoots. I like that Dex's gun shoots.
It'll be
enemies.
easier to hold them off from inside the
Shit's
structure.
great.
Can you get inside?
I was like, oh shit, I can have an infinite ammo pistol.
They're closing in too fast. Negative.
Pretty much.
Because it's like, if you shoot and kill someone with like 5 bullets, but you killed him and he was worth like 400 eddies, you're good. You're golden.
Yeah.
We'll be in a tight spot if we don't get out of here before additional reinforcements.
What was it we were talking about? How?
Let's find that map.
Yeah, that gun shoots eddies and not actual bullets, which explains how you survived.
Yeah.
That's the gun he shot you with.
Oh, I think you found the way to go, but I didn't. Hang on, I'm coming back to you.
I found a cloaking device.
That explains why I couldn't see you. Okay, I think this that's not it. Okay. No. This level's confusing as fuck to me.
Don't worry, just turn your brain.
Don't worry, I got him. I had one shot left, and I was like, well, I don't think there's any left.
Did I shoot the grenade out of the air, or did you just shoot me?
I shot in between you and the grunt with a rocket launcher.
Yeah, but did I shoot the rocket, or did I shoot the grunt? I couldn't tell.
I think you probably got the kill on the grunt.
Because it looked like it was so sudden, I couldn't tell if I accidentally shot the rocket or something. Because I know that should happen to the other games. I don't know if it happens in this one. You can like shoot the rockets out of the air. Oh fuck! There goes my magnum.
Well, I just killed you and you revived with a magnum.
Did I? No, I picked it up.
Well, there goes your magnum.
Yep.
Hey,
Yep,
at least we get shotguns starting on the next level.
Oh god, more money. That's what you're telling me.
I'm 80% confident the next level is the first flood level. It's either that or it's the big, like, snow chasm.
Oh, God, it's glass.
That hollow panel should activate the map.
What is? Oh, what we're standing on?
Oh, yeah, I'm
Yeah.
on the old school graphics, and
Analyze.
it's just smooth, and I
Halo's control
thought I was
center
about
is
to fall,
located
and
there.
I was in.
That structure appears to be
There
some
is-
sort
there
of
is
temple
actually some
or
glass that
shrine,
you
if
can
I've
shoot during
interpreted
this
this
game.
correctly.
Oh, did you make it
A
disconnected?
shrine is an unlikely
It
place
sure
to
did.
put such a
Oh man,
significant
check and see if
installation.
your audio is still included.
Cortana to Captain Keys.
I don't know. It looks like it is, but I'll just.
out of contact, Cortana. His ship may be out of range or having equipment
Alright, we gotta get back up to the surface, so I hope you remember
Keep
how we
trying.
came in.
Let me know when you've re-established contact, and then tell him that the Master Chief and I have determined
I
the
thought you were
location of the
following me.
control center. We'll be heading there as soon as we're topside.
Affirmative.
Turn around.
Hammer out.
Man, I love Halo. Halo's so good. Oh hey, it's that rocket launcher that doesn't have any ammo in it. So I could hear you clicking the gun. Whoops. You shouldn't have dropped the forehead. I guess I needed some ammo. You know what's really funny? I hadn't I don't like the guy who made the Halo soundtrack. I don't think he's a household name. Like Jeff Williams and all those people. Yeah, I don't. I think Jeff Williams makes a lot of the Red Verse music, which like he deserves some recognition for that because that Red Verse Blue music is fucking best. Oh hey, there's a Magnum and an assault rifle here. Oh, there's ammo on the ground. But like these little bags are. Oh, whoops. I pressed left trigger to zoom in, and I don't know why I did that. Where the fuck do we go? Oh, there he is! Did the grenade? Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, we're gonna have to pick it up again. Let's try that again. So I should have kept one rocket shot for that guy. It's okay, I was just killing them all with a grenade. Nothing to be afraid of.
Cortana to Echo 419. The Chief and I are topside, requesting pickup.
Roger. On my way.
We have this final group of guys. Yes. This is in fact that level. Yeah. Let me in!
Let's get moving. Foehammer, here are coordinates and a flight plan I've worked on.
Man, everyone wanted to pilot the Pelican ever since the first Halo game, and the game to do it, it's not even fun. It's not
The
even fun
Covenant
to
did a
pilot the
thorough
Pelican in
seismic
Halo 4.
scan, and my analysis shows that Halo is honeycombed with deep tunnels, which circle the whole ring.
I hope your analysis is on the money, Cortana. This Pelican won't turn on a
What they
dime.
say, the fans never know what they want.
Look on the bright side, Foehammer. The last thing the Covenant
Oh, I think your
will
audio cut
expect
out. I
is an
think your mic
aerial
cut out. Just
insertion
check again.
from underground.
I did.
Okay. Okay, no, this is the big like snow chasm level. So we have the flood level after this one.
Gotcha.
Also, we've been playing for about 2 hours, and we're almost halfway through the game.
Oh wow. With minimal setbacks.
Yeah. Oh, game's done quick has switched over to Super Mario Bros.
Ooh. That'll last about 5 minutes.
Yep. Oh man, I think Critical is playing Rust with his guys.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I've seen that Rust has gotten popular again.
I'm really happy about it because Rust has like Rust has a really interesting
We'll be able to
game
find
type,
our way
and
to the
it
control
makes for
center
like
from
really
here.
interesting like community made
Good
stuff.
luck. Foehammer out.
They kind of I've never played Rust. I don't know a lot about it, but it looks to me a lot like DayZ.
It's
You know,
very
like in
it's
its
very
community.
similar. Yeah, it's very similar to DayZ. They're pretty
Ah,
I'm
my
sorry.
body. I'll never walk again. Oh well, spoke too soon. No one will marry a crippled chief.
Do you
Also, you ate my magnum.
No, it's right there. I'm literally looking at it.
Oh. Sorry for this, yeah.
I made sure not to eat it.
I'd like to apologize for assuming things based on visual context.
Who the fuck is still shooting me? I think there's
A grunt?
I think there's a jackal like above.
No, there's a grunt like right up here on the, yeah, on the beep and bop.
Now don't fall off.
Man, I've mentioned this before, how just the original Halo enemies have so much personality in them.
Yeah. Because
It's
like,
so unfun.
man, yeah, it really is. And
It's
like,
so,
And like even all the ones that they added.
The weather
added
patterns
something
here
to
seem
it.
natural, not artificial. I
Yeah.
wonder if the ring's
It's
environment
like the
systems are
jackals and
malfunctioning.
like even the
Designers
jackals on
wanted
there at
the
least have
installation to have
personality to them.
functional
And it's like Prometheans are so lackluster.
Immediate assistance from any
They're just
UNSC
like
forces.
generic bad guy. It's like
I didn't think there were
really
any enforcers
unfortunate.
left on this site.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read
And I
you.
guess that makes sense because the story of them is that they're not really living beings anymore, but that's like story to justify something's boring and you know,
Well, it's like
I don't know how I feel about that.
well, it's because like they were people that were like turned into robots, so you'd think that they would like have something.
Yeah. Excuse me. I died.
Yeah, I watched you fall into a pit of grunts and die. Man, speaking of grunts, there's enemies very similar to them in Gears of War. Called Wretches.
Oh yeah. I've been acquainted with the wretches.
Those things are fucking terrifying in the first game.
They're the little crawler guys. Yeah. They blow up, don't they?
Yeah, in the later ones.
Fucking, oh my god, I remember them. I have memories about them, I'm not gonna say it's the time. Got him.
Nice. I remember back when I first played Gears of War 1, like right when it first released, the fucking Berserker was so terrifying I could not complete the section.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, the Berserker's so fucking scary.
I always liked the Berserker. Because it's a big, powerful, blind thing. I like that. It's a good message for the kids.
It's also a woman, so it's a better message. Don't make women angry. They are horrendous she beasts. Oh, medkit. Hell yeah.
So bad at this game. Why can't? Come on. No. I hope you're not watching this. Alex.
Hey, I brought a hunter to you.
Oh.
I got him. I got him.
I almost said thanks. Like,
There's another one.
oh, I guess thanks would be inappropriate. It's just, it feels weird.
Thanks for killing the giant death alien you dropped to my porch.
Yeah, right. Like, nice, good job. Those all make sense. Thanks.
Please don't do again.
Yeah. You were trying to leave with them.
No. I very obviously didn't have to. Yeah, there's holes there. You
Hey,
can't-
man.
Oh, there's your body. Oh
He's
god.
just taking a. He's just a little tucking out.
Oh man. I knew you'd walk off those too, because I walk off those all the time.
Grunts are dumb. Trying to sneak. Also, why do grunts not fully reload their weapons? What's wrong with them?
Well, because it's a battery. How would they reload it?
These ones have spikes.
Oh, because they're dumb.
They're like asleep and they're just half and like half loaded. That just seems irresponsible. Also, you can maybe charge pistol. have to be able to charge with energy pistols, right? Like, I don't know what these guys' munitions department is like. I don't think they just have disposable guns.
Honestly, that's something that I'm happy has never been in a game, Halo game, is a way to like recharge the guns. I think that was
just you just pull up a USB-C.
yeah.
Plug it into a wall charger.
I think if anything, that would diminish the experience of Halo.
Yeah, I agree. Well, because the best part is just throwing away your weapons. Yay.
So we got ghosts and warthogs here.
Nice. I'm gonna shoot this wraith out of the sky.
That would be
Wraith?
amazing.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Can you blow up wraiths in this game? I mean, banshees? Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a
I
sniper
couldn't
rifle.
remember if they were.
There's a sniper rifle and a rocket
Indestructible.
launcher over here.
Oh, nice.
I will take the sniper rifle.
I will take the rocket launcher. Despite my better judgment. I don't know where you are.
I'm over by the warthog.
Got you. Oh, I see the warthog.
Didn't want to do that. Oh, look at that. Get out of the fucking car.
Got it.
Nice.
Oh, that felt great.
Now you just gotta do the same thing to that wraith. Easy.
I'm never saying easy again. It just so casually killed me.
Yeah, it's a tank. It's a space tank. Well, those banshees don't have a lot of health. I just killed it with a pistol.
Must be made out of something weak. Like paper mache.
Alright, let's try this again.
Ah, who's the man? Go, go, go!
Who's the man?
The Marines should
Big question.
Marines will get but yeah, we're just gonna avoid that and hope it doesn't fucking kill us.
I'm blowing it up. No, you circle back. We got scores to settle.
Hell no.
Alright.
I don't think you can get back up that cliff. Oh hey, a tank. Check that.
I got this rocket launcher for a reason. You are correct, I can't get back up. Alright, I settled for the ghost. Recompense. I'm going to assume that is a friendly.
I can't
I'm
believe
done
that.
assuming things.
I can't believe that killed you.
After I said it was friendly.
It was friendly. It was me.
Debatable, Ben.
I'm so surprised that killed you.
Me too.
Are you sure you just want to like ride on it? You don't want to like get like a different vehicle and like.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
I don't drive.
Don't blow us up with that rocket launcher. Also, Johnson's got
I
a
made-
sniper. Johnson's got a sniper rifle, so we should be good on like ad clearing.
Gotcha.
Get on.
Huh?
Oh. I was waiting for a Marine to get on.
Gotcha. Like a little ducklings. Skunk. Did you ever send that link into the group chat?
What link?
I asked you to send the stream link. I don't know if you ever did that.
I was kind of like, yeah, and then I was like, wait a second.
Send the entrance to the tunnel.
And then just nothing happened.
Because it was like, yeah, I'll try to advertise it this time. And then like, oh yeah, maybe. And then you never did it. I'm like,
Well, I was totally planning on doing it. I don't know why. I think I for some reason thought there might have been more to it, but it didn't quite click that you meant this stream right now as advertising. that part didn't quite connect.
fun. Oh, I hit the window button. Get out of the ship button.
Why did you get
Damn
out?
it!
Why would you?
Did you not just hear what I said?
No, I did, and I saw you get out.
I was trying to reload.
Well, hey, while you're out, can you open that door?
Yeah.
It's that one.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
Oh my god.
It's a tank. It kind of just...
I opened the door for you and I get repaid with this malarkey.
He was...
Oh, okay. You won't kill him, would you?
Well, no. I didn't want
Put on the
to.
price.
I was... Honestly, if he didn't get out of the way, I was going to run him over.
Damn it! I got off the tank again. Hold on.
Don't get out of the way of the gun.
Okay, there we go. Yeah.
Raw Covenant!
Scorpion tanks are and stuff. Why did the Covenant use, like, slow-moving plasma weapons?
It's so frustrating that the get out button is the reload button.
Just
I would
stop-
like to reload
just
with
stop pressing the reload button, forehead.
But I've lost 3 bullets. I need to reload.
Are you back in yet? Okay.
Yeah, I'm back.
Hey, you want to hit that door? Oh, that's a hunter.
I know what to do with that. Oh, right.
I am in fact in a tank. The panels are...
Oh, right.
Come on. Yeah. You know, it's a little thing that they didn't have to do, but I like that you can close those doors behind you.
Yeah. Just to make sure.
Yeah. It's a sleeping gun! Hey,
I'm getting
Are we
notifications.
war criminals?
Oh, yeah. I don't know, is guerrilla operations a war crime?
I think shooting a sleeping guy in the head with a tank is a war crime.
I don't know. I would assume so. It's at least rude.
What were you saying about notifications?
I keep getting the notification on my heads-up display that says reload, and I have to go, no, don't you do it. Alec will yell at you again.
I don't know if I'll yell at you, but you'll probably die. Like that Marine just died.
Still in, right?
It's weird that there's no music.
Oh god! I said death move. I mean, it is just. It doesn't have a life push.
Oh, there's more hunters. I'm gonna run him over. Oh, he got hit. Shit, he got out of there.
I got it. Oh.
Get him!
Did you see the Cyberpunk? I guess people have been putting in a third-person mod for it.
I did. Yeah.
Thus justifying all of my nudity options.
I think someone's stuck.
You know what's- It sure looked like it. You know what's funny? Of all the games that... No, I want the gun. Give me the
Hang on,
gun,
let
please.
me get off of it.
Okay. You know, it's kind of hilarious how that's like the first mod in every video game is someone makes the nude, like the X-rated nudity mod.
Yeah.
And I thought, oh, with the Cyberpunk, you won't need that because they put nudity in the fucking game, right?
Yeah.
Except for the lower half of your body, so it still justifies.
No, you can make the lower half of your body nude.
Don't bother getting up.
Yes, but not actually only when you're in the environment. Like, other way around, only when you're in the menus. When you're in the environment, you're just wearing
I thought the
underpants.
Covenant had eliminated all the Marine forces in this area.
I definitely was.
That was... Oh.
Anybody else
Don't,
hear
don't
that?
shoot them.
Oh man, call the dropship inbound.
Damn it,
Take
I'm trying to
cover.
reload.
I just saw like a group of dudes with glowing weapons, and I was like, Covenant!
Now you know
And
how
I
I feel.
fucking blasted them. I don't even think that's the first time I've blasted that group of dudes on this mission. Well, we gotta get out of the tank. We're never gonna... Oh, hey, there's more rocket launcher ammo.
Ah, sweet.
And more sniper ammo.
I like that the rocket pack saying UNSC on it.
Oh, shit!
I'll save you!
Good fucking lord, that was a lot of explosions. Where'd the sniper rifle go?
I blew it up.
Okay, I found it. I found it.
Looks like a, oh, that's Johnson.
Yeah, it's Johnson. No, I found it. It went quite far.
It went on a trip to the undiscovered country.
Winterland. Man, I've been... I think it was like a month ago. I was just like binge watching like 4 seasons in before I started like hard watching something else. Man, that show's really good.
So funny. I can't believe it got canceled.
Yeah! And they were done, they were like done with the final
Bullshit.
season.
Yeah.
Get up this ridge.
So fucking sick.
Marines, hold your positions. We'll handle those guns.
My favorite joke is in like season 5. When every episode ended with this same joke of the villains falling into the same hole and dying. This villain of a reaper, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
So funny. I think I just killed a Marine for his car. Man. I hate the control in this game for driving.
It's just forward.
Don't like it. It hurts. Hurts my brain.
Well, guess what? It's gonna be that for every single game.
I know.
Honestly, you know what? If you load up Halo Infinite and you get in that first Warthog and it says press RT to move, people are gonna just fucking return the game at that point. That would be the final straw. Man, I kind of get boost with ghosts in Halo 1.
Yeah.
Where are you?
I'm around.
Okay, well,
Running over Marines on accident.
if you find the big door, that's where we're supposed to go.
Living my best life. Hanging with Sergeant Gunnery Johnson. Oh,
I didn't think you
I
were
found
gonna
it.
I didn't think you were gonna find the big door.
I found it. It's just my own way. With a little help from my friends.
Who's the other friend?
Uh,
Who's the other friend, Bryce?
Sergeant Gunnery Johnson.
Okay, someone's gonna get
Or-
mad. Someone's gonna get mad if I don't correct you. It's Gunnery Sergeant.
Oh. I thought his name was Gunnery.
No! That's his title. He's a gunnery sergeant. Or Sergeant Gunnery. It's one of the two, but no, it's not his name.
What's his name?
His name's Johnson.
Okay, what's his first name?
Nobody knows.
It better not be John.
Listen, Gunnery Sergeant
Because
Johnson.
then he wasn't his daddy.
Gunnery Sergeant Johnson was Spartan 1. He doesn't need to take this shit.
Yeah, well, then I'll just have to, he'll have to correct me in Halo 4. Oh, wait.
He's too busy dying in a good Halo game.
In the worst way possible. His
yeah,
death sentence was basic, dude. Like,
Yeah. He has a really powerful death scene, but man, he didn't deserve to go out.
well, we'll get to it, but from what I remember, but I quite disagree from his death scene. Of it being powerful. It was shocking, but...
Nah, dude, because, like, he's dying there, and he hands you Cortana's chip, and he's like, oh, man,
Oh, you're right,
don't
yeah.
let go of her. And then he dies. It's great. It's a great scene.
I guess what I
You know what?
meant
It's
more
gonna hit
is-
harder because we're playing all the Halo games.
You're right. But what I what I meant more of was that Guilty Spark kills him. Like with the tiniest little laser. After all the shit I've seen him go through. Guilty Spark.
Yeah, man. He's a robot. Don't fuck robots.
That's true. It's fucking Guilty Spark, dude.
I'm gonna get you.
Oh god! Rico's boom.
I still haven't shot my sniper rifle since I picked it up. I've just been holding on to it.
And now you know. And now you know your contribution as well for the 1%.
I mean, I don't, because like if I was the
It's not great insensibility. It's not true.
I have so much fucking money. Holy shit. Oh, well, I just watched one of them jump off the edge to avoid a grenade. That's like
We call
killing,
that in business. Fucking funny.
that's like killing yourself to go fight a ghost on some turret.
I saw a comic on something else like that. I can't remember it now. It was like somebody killed himself. Like a not a cop. What is it? A criminal. You know those.
Yeah, he killed himself to get away from the
Okay.
cop, and the cop went and shot himself so he could go arrest the criminal as a ghost.
Right. Hold on. I think.
What the fuck? What happened? Wait, what the fuck happened? That was weird. It's also eerily quiet.
I'm back.
Did you turn off your mic when you left, by the way?
Yes. No, wait, hold on. I muted it,
Okay.
but I will check
That,
it.
yeah, I was about to say, like, muting it shouldn't fuck up anything, but it might.
Didn't seem to.
Don't shoot me!
I didn't mean to. It was just this long string of bodies, you know? Like I saw the elite and I was like, oh, that must be a second elite behind him.
Oh, hey, more rocket ammo. And another rocket launcher.
Fuck yeah. Also notice more rocket ammo.
Have you ever thought about, when wasting that, maybe, like, shooting the elite that's in the room with us?
I didn't see it.
I can hear him, but I also don't know where he is. So we're just gonna let him be.
Yeah.
Found him. You good? Do you know where you're going?
Nope, but it's a big circle, so I'll find my way out eventually. I found it, Alec. With a little help from my friends.
I think there's gonna be a sword elite at the end of this hallway. So I'd be careful.
Got him.
Yeah, you got it.
It is eerie how little music there is.
Yeah.
Or like dialogue or anything. It's just...
Well, that's because Master Chief never talks in like the old Halo games during gameplay. It's normally just Cortana, but Cortana is also very quiet in this game.
She's shy.
She ain't trying to get all my Chief's dick yet.
Oop.
Well, you want to go back for your gun?
Yes.
I just turned around as the door was closing and you exploded.
Why did I explode?
Oh, there's your gun.
I don't know where.
It's on the left of the door.
Left is the door.
Holy shit, this gun is automatic.
Yeah.
That's the right. Left is if you were coming out of it.
Oh, okay. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna name her Rocky. Dude, I'm still not over this 2021.
Yeah.
It's fucking weird, man.
This hunter's
Okay. I'm dying. I got needle. This has been a long mission.
Wait. No, Halo 1's got some long missions. There's a lot of guys on that bridge.
Oh no. Oh. It's just me this. I thought I was getting stuck. Really threaded the needle there. Got it. That was a grind, not a... Way to go, Juan.
I definitely got something.
Hey, WCW. I always think it's funny when people say I got the W. Because that's so much longer than win. Like, the only time a letter is longer than the fucking word itself.
Hey, don't fall.
Damn it! Why did you say that while I was falling?
Because I didn't see it till like... And I was like, well, maybe, just maybe, he can find a way to not fall.
I don't got my double jump boots yet. There goes my rocket launch! God damn it!
You really gotta be more observant. You walk off things quite a lot.
Sir, I'm blind!
Yeah, but you just keep walking forward without ever stopping.
You want me to pull out my cane?
No, I want you to stop for a second. Like...
Maybe that's fair, but still.
Hey, there's a guy behind you.
Yeah, I know this.
That time I waited till he was really close behind you before I said anything.
But anyway, Alec, I don't want to observe and stop and make sure that there aren't holes because I have to do that when I walk on the street in real life. I like that I can push forward and only just kind of fall. Not injure myself.
Oh, I think there's another rocket launcher here because there's rocket launcher ammo.
Oh, sick.
But I don't see it. Maybe it's just ammo, as it's like, oh, you should have kept it till now.
Should have not fallen.
Bang! Oh, I forgot to shut the thermals off these shields. I don't know if they do that in games. I distinctly remember at least one game where you shoot a jackal shield with a sniper rifle that just goes right through it.
Analyzing. This must be the control.
Oh, this mission's still going on.
Subtle.
We're almost at the end.
The entrance to the
That
control
big,
center is
when
at
we
the
get
top
inside
of
that
the
big
pyramid
building on our
structure.
left, we'll be.
Bring me up there. I should be able to get us
Oh, cool.
inside.
Oh, could we have taken it?
Yeah, we could have taken the Banshee, and that would shorten this mission by quite a lot. Because we can just fly through them, rather than have to like go through these big fucking tunnels. Well, there goes my sniper rifle. Oh, never mind.
You're welcome.
I got punched in the side of the head by a hunter, and just all my shit went flying.
Popped out of you like the world's most dangerous pinata. That was called Jesse Wheeler recently, and it was a clip from the English dub of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5 East. Alright.
Yeah. I've seen 5e.
So apparently there's a point when they play dual monsters, as is the case in all the as is the case in all of the Yu-Gi-Ohs, right? And a character so very clearly looks exactly like Joey from the original show, right? When he's talking, it's clearly the same voice actor. And in the background, someone goes, "Wait, is that Joey Wheeler?" And his friend goes, "No, that's his cousin Jesse Wheeler."
Alright, you're gonna want to go to the building on the left.
Oh, it's weird that this thing can just sort of stop.
Yeah.
Oh man, this is
Do
not
me a
good.
favor and don't explode because there's only one.
I make no promises.
So you're gonna want to go to the top level on the building on the left and just drop onto it and walk through the door.
The very top.
No, the top standable level. It's got
So
several
am I too high?
Yes!
Okay. Oh. Alright.
Alright, you
think I'm
should be able to open the door by pressing a button.
Alright.
I would request
Climbing
you
up.
to hurry, as I am being hassled by banshees and tanks.
I'm climbing up a ramp, alright? You're gonna have to be patient.
I told you to land on the top level!
I thought I did! Oh, this isn't... okay. I see the door now. Where's the panel?
It should be next to
Oh.
the door.
Ah, I see it.
Please push. Okay, okay, I died.
I pushed the button.
I died.
Oh god! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Why did you warn me about that?
Analyze.
It's funny.
Okay.
The entrance to the control center is at the top of that
Scared the
pyramid
hell out of me.
structure. Bring me up there.
Million dudes!
Well, I didn't think I needed to tell you.
Well, you did.
Okay, okay, he hasn't gotten any information yet. I should. Okay, I can follow you now.
Alright.
Okay, now we're gonna do that same thing.
Alright.
Did you run past them all?
No. I re- what happened? Shit.
How would I see what happened? Oh, you know what? I will, because your body will be there. I jumped off the ledge because he was charging me.
A couple other things would be there too.
Oh, did you try and take the Banshee in?
Maybe. Maybe I tried blowing the ball with the Banshee and thought I was being slick, but I killed one crushed and it exploded. Maybe that's exactly what happened.
Don't worry, we've all done that before.
Man, I thought it was so slick.
So something I like is like even though everything looks the same, we're
Covenant
gonna go
forces
through
in the
this
vicinity have
exact
been
same
eliminated.
hallway in Halo 3.
Let's
when we
move
go in a
on to
different
Halo's
way.
control center.
Oh, cool.
No, that's one thing I like is like all the Halo rings were made by the same people, so their internal architecture is always gonna look the same. Like this room is where we fight Guilty Spark in the third game.
Oh, cool.
This is it. Halo's control center.
Damn it.
What'd you do?
You still... No, never mind, we're good. I thought I unplugged my mic. So, while we're watching this cutscene, you want to send me that link?
Oh yeah. Hiya.
That terminal, try there.
You all right?
Never been better. You can't imagine the wealth of information. The knowledge, so much, so fast. It's glorious.
So, what sort of weapon is it?
What are you talking about?
Let's stay focused. Halo, how do we use it against the Covenant?
This ring isn't a cudgel, you barbarian. It's something else. Something much
barbarian.
more important. The Covenant were right.
It smells like someone's
This
setting
ring.
something on fire outside my house.
Forerunner. Give me a second to access.
Given we live in California,
Yes, the
it could
Forerunner
just
built
be
this
California.
place, what they
Well,
call
so
a
if you didn't
fortress
know,
world. In
3
order
days
to-
ago, the
I d-
3
No,
days
that's
ago, the 7-Eleven by my
Oh,
house,
Covenant
someone was
fools.
like,
They must
"Oh
have known.
man,
There must have
I'm
been
gonna go to
signs."
7-Eleven,"
Slow
and he went to
down.
7-Eleven,
You're losing
and some dudes
The Covenant
drove by
found
and shot the
something
fuck out of him.
buried in this ring. Something.
Now-
shut
now
the
if
fuck
you
up, the
didn't know-
7-Eleven or the person?
Something
The
buried.
person.
The
Where?
captain. We've
Oh,
got to
shit.
stop the captain.
Now, if you didn't
Keys?
know,
What
the
about-
very
Weapons
next
Cassie's looking
day,
for. It's not really. We
a
can't
bunch
let
of
him get
people
inside.
gathered to have a
I
memoriam.
don't understand.
And the
There's
same
no
people
time.
drove
Get out of
by
here,
and shot
find
the fuck
keys,
out of the
stop
memoriam
him.
and all the people who
Before
gathered
it's
there.
too late.
Oh my god!
And I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? And I told that to Wayne, as I've told many stories to you about Wayne, and he said, why the fuck would you have a memoriam for a dude who just got shot by gangs? They obviously hated him enough to kill him. And I was like, that's kind of a good point, yeah.
It's very thinly a good
They
point.
obviously hated him enough to kill him. They're gonna kill everything that surrounds him. But also, maybe don't have a memoriam outside of the place he got shot a day ago.
Yeah. That's a good point.
Radio in, and I'll come pick you up.
Sorry, hold on. Just sending that link out to people. That's so fucked though.
Yeah, no, it's there's boxes of shotgun ammo here, but I don't think we can pick it up till we come back for the shotgun. Like I don't think we'll get
Probably.
shotgun this early.
That's why.
So the thing about the Flood in Halo 1 and in Halo 2 is they can use shotguns and rocket launchers, so we have to be very careful.
Wait, they can use weapons?
Yeah. In all the games, the Flood would like spawn with certain weapons like magnums and assault rifles and plasma rifles, but in Halo 1 and in Halo 2, they can use any gun in the game.
Jesus.
That's one of the things that makes the library so hard, is because you'll just get like 10 Flood with shotguns and like 40 Flood with rocket launchers.
That's wild. Alright, I'm back. I'm still blown away that they came back to shoot at the memorial.
They came back for the memorial. Who the fuck did that guy piss off?
Yeah. Who were the people that were memorializing? Was it family?
I have
Was
no
it a gang
idea.
thing? Was it other gangsters? Was it like
I assumed when I heard the report that it was just like family and friends.
Yeah. Jesus fuck. That's crazy.
Yeah, and then
Ichiban would
and then
not stand for this.
no, and then yesterday, at work is like, you know, we're closing everything and everyone's left, and the two people who work front desk, where, you know, they do their 2 final like walkthroughs and then like leave them on the week clean night, right? And so there's this it's a man and a woman who worked the front desk and were like locking up, and so there was this guy who has come in every single day to, you know, work out and shit. And
Yeah.
after we had closed, he waited outside the door for 2 hours for the front desk woman to leave to give her a rose. Now, how do you think he went about giving her the rose? And remember this. He was standing outside for 2 hours waiting for her to leave.
I mean, the easy answer would be desperately.
Okay,
But
I meant
I know that's not what you meant.
no.
By the way.
He did. Yeah, there was a specific way in which he.
Did he like say anything? Did he was like, "Hey, I got this for you."
I do not know if he said anything.
Did he like shove it? Did he have it in his mouth and try doing like the kissy thing? Like,
So
there's so many ways to give a rose.
here's
I'm just discovered.
here's what happened, and I don't know if there was any talking that happened beforehand, but this is what I heard. which was he saw her and proceeded to chase her to her car, attempting to give her the rose. He was running after her, and she managed to get to her car and lock herself in before he got to her. And I was just like, what the fuck, dude? That's one of the craziest things that's ever happened.
That is the worst way to give a present. Is through assault.
I just want to know if she walked out with to the left and he was already charging at her, or if he had tried something else before he decided, alright, I have to chase her down.
Also, this motherfucker, right, he's been out there for 2 hours, yeah?
Yeah.
That's what I'm getting, and she's aware of it. At least for the first...
So he's come in to work out. So specifically, he's come in to work out every single day that she's been working, like the front desk. But yeah, no, he was out there for 2 hours. He must have been thinking about like the best way to go about it, and he was like, I've been out here so long that I'm just gonna go big or I'm gonna go home.
You know, I'm gonna guess that there was some sunken cost fallacy in there too, where like he says like, she's running, well I gotta give her the rose. It'll mean so much to her, you know? Like, and then she like locks herself in the car, he's like, no!
It'll mean so much that I love her so much, I chased her down so I could give this to her.
Yeah, nothing says love like trauma, right?
Yeah.
Like traumatizing those you love by chasing them the fuck down. Staring out, fucking, did they ever talk? Like,
I have no clue. We can climb up on the boxes over here.
Oh, okay. It's so ridiculous.
Yeah, it's crazy. Just 3 days in a row, weird shit happens.
Yeah. And now you're saying you smell a fire?
Yeah, it smells like someone's burning some shit outside my house.
It is getting colder out, you know.
Okay, I don't think we had to go over there.
You know what? It was a pleasant detour.
Well, I think turning on that bridge is gonna help us when we come back through the level later with the flood.
Gotcha.
Also, like, I love this level because, like, the Covenant are making barricades, and they're not watching for us, they're, like, guarding the doors so that they still come out.
Yeah.
Like, that's
that's
great.
really cool, yeah.
That's great visual storytelling.
Stop! Oh, that's you, sorry. I didn't know it was you yet!
You threw 2 grenades at me.
I didn't know it was you.
Yeah, like if you look here, there's like a barricade and just a shitload of dead, and just like a shitload of dead Covenant. Very difficult to get in though. So I guess it was a good barricade.
Okay.
Oh man, you want Needler? You seem to have a few.
Nice.
Did you just throw away your Magnum?
I forgot what game I was.
Like, I'll take it.
I forgot what game I was playing. You see, I saw assault rifle and then I saw Needler. Needler's like a pistol to me, right? I was like, oh, you know, why would you have 2 sidearms? Freak.
I'll blow your brains out! Get away from
Yeah, he'll shoot you if you get too close.
Don't touch me, you freaks! I won't be like you. I'll die first. Find your own hiding place. The monsters are everywhere. Play dead.
He will kill you.
Play dead.
He's missing.
Oh, he is? I got him.
What a baby.
Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna pick up that plasma rifle. Because, like, energy weapons are really good against the Flood.
Oh, I would assume they wouldn't be, given that the Flood have no shield.
It's weird. I think the Flood kind of breaks certain rules about, like, what weapons do good damage, but, like, energy weapons have always been, like, really good at tearing them apart.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
At least the plasma rifle has been.
Yeah. It might also just be that the plasma rifle has good DPS overall.
Yeah.
Does it do? I've never liked the design of these shields.
Oh, the
I don't know.
barricades.
Yeah. I don't know, like, there's nothing, like, objectively wrong with them, I don't think. It's just, I don't know, they look too skilly to me. Like the modern, I think this is the modern graphics.
Yeah,
the modern graphics ones. I like the older ones, like this actually looks kind of nice because it's a little more see-through, a little clearer, but this one is like just a little too busy for my taste.
Yeah. Oh man, you ready for one of the best cutscenes in Halo history?
Yeah. I think it's your fan, but something's getting picked up intermittently, Ellen.
What was it? I think it's just because like my headset is really sensitive,
Yeah.
so I have to like, keep like the mic monitoring down.
Gotcha. Yeah, because every once in a while I'm just hearing ba ba ba, you know, type of thing.
Why do we
Obviously, it
always
doesn't
have to
sound
listen
like
to
that,
this old stuff,
you know.
Sarge?
Watch your mouth.
As long as
son.
it's not
This
super
stuff is your
loud,
history.
like as long as it's
Should
quieter
remind
than
you,
general
Russell,
gameplay,
we're
it should
fighting
be
to
fine.
protect.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's
if the
relatively
governor wanna
quiet.
wipe
It's
out
just
this
I keep
particular
hearing
part
it.
of my
Like it keeps
history,
picking up on the mic.
that's fine by
Yeah.
me.
I wish there was something I
Better
could do.
it than us.
Yeah,
You
it's
ask
all
him
good.
real nice next time. you
But
see
because my
me,
computer
Cynthia,
would
I'm sure
explode
they'll
if
be
I didn't
happy
cool it
to
somehow,
oblige.
I can't turn
LZ
it
looks
off.
clear.
You need a
I'm
big
bringing
bag
us
of ice.
down.
Or just a computer that has good natural
Go,
cooling.
go, go!
Yeah, I really like the case I have on my PC because it's like 60% vents.
Stay close, Jenkins.
So I believe its temperature is a little cooler than most.
Mendoza, move it up.
The only downside is that means it's more susceptible to dust.
Wait here for the captain and his
It's
squad. Then
annoying.
get your ass inside.
Sir,
Okay, let's move.
which is weird, right? I mean, look at it. Something scrambled the insides.
Is this a brain dance?
Plasma scoring.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there was an accident, you know, friendly fire or something?
They used, I gotta say,
What do we
with
have,
Cyberpunk,
Sergeant?
like, they used brain dances
Like a terminal
perfectly
control.
in that game.
Badass elite unit.
I wish there was
All
more of them,
KIA.
but I think like it was such a
Friend of
fully
yours?
realized concept as
No,
far as
just-
narrative and storytelling goes.
Yeah, because it's like all of them are memorable because you have a lot of like the classic ones, and you have some that are like normal and easy.
Right,
going,
well,
and
let's
you have
get
like the
this door open.
meditation ones, and there's a
I'll
cool.
try, sir.
And then you have
But it looks
like
like these
ones where
Covenant
you're
worked pretty
like
hard to lock it
detectiving
down.
through a brain
Just
to find a
do
warehouse
it.
and
Yeah.
stuff.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, exactly. Or like the Dream Brain Dance and Reverse Missions. That
Yeah.
shit was fucked up.
Yeah, no, they definitely did all that they wanted with the brain dances, and I don't think there is a bad one. The only brain dance I actually don't like is the tutorial one, because it's a little long, and I've done it 7 times.
Yeah, that'll do it.
That's actually, like, I had a day where I spent, like, 7 hours just getting all of my Cyberpunk characters out of the prologue, so I didn't have to
Got a
do
bad
that tutorial
feeling
brain dance
about
ever again.
this.
I'm surprised
Boy,
that.
you always got a
Oh,
bad
I guess
feeling
because
about
you were doing the whole prologue, like up to Jackie's death.
What's going
Yeah.
on,
That
soldier?
doesn't have that many options that affect gameplay. You know, but you did want to see like every outcome, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes because I was thinking
Corporal,
like
do
you
you
could have
copy?
done a
Over.
Fallout thing where you did the prologue twice, so
Mendoza,
with
get
a
your
male
ass
and
back
female
up to
character
second
or something
squad
like that.
position and find
Well, I'm
out
also,
what
like,
the
doing,
hell's
like,
going
all-
on.
like, all
I don't
combat
have
builds
time
and,
for
like,
your
all
lip, soldier.
choices.
I gave you an
Yes,
order.
but you could start.
Listen.
Um, early
What is
on
that?
and have an early
that
save
coming from,
after the
Mendoza?
prologue, where you then level up a lot of
There!
stuff, so then you
Get
can
up!
always have this preset before the prologue. Like
Yeah,
after
but
the prologue with all the specials.
Hold still! Hold still!
Yeah, but I wouldn't have like
Let him
the starting stats from character creation that I would want.
Yeah.
Sergeant,
Yeah,
we're
I-
surrounded!
That would just bother me
Fire
further.
your weapon!
There are too many, Sarge!
Have you gone through as a female protagonist yet?
Yeah.
I've,
Listen, loco!
I didn't
Get
play
back
as a
here,
protagonist,
Marine!
but
That's an order!
of the little samples I've seen
Take
between
it!
the two, I think they both did a great job, but my god, is the female protagonist so good.
Yeah.
Like, her
I think
voice
for
acting
the
is
for the character
amazing.
that the male V was going for, it's great. The female was just like also great. Like I think they were going for two slightly different characters, but they were both just really good.
Yeah. It's kind of funny because Matt's been playing through as a male protagonist now, and he was telling me that female V is more aggressive.
Yes, she is.
Like the male one is like a little more calm and more like subdued. Like let's just calm down. Where Valerie is just like, let's fucking kill him.
Yeah.
It's like, oh god.
I like that even though they don't make it super obvious, there are quite a few changes. Like I recently I went through the whole Fuse warehouse, like deleting the virus off the Militech chip and actually paying for the thing. And you get a completely different gameplay thing where you actually have to fight off Militech attacking the warehouse.
Oh my god, there's so many blood.
Yeah, no, there's a lot. But like when you get to the end boss fight where you normally fight Royce, instead of fighting Royce, you fight two giant Militech mechs with Royce in his mech suit fighting alongside you.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, no, it's little things like that that are
Can you find break? Can you find break in that section too?
yes, you can still find break. I don't know what happens if you
Oh my god, there's so many floods. I should not have grabbed this, the dealer. Which I
Yeah, I
realize I
don't-
keep calling this Spiker. But that's seriously. Great weapon.
I'm actually gonna grab one of these because I think it'll just be better for this.
Yeah, I'm taking out the transportation.
There is a bunch of dead bodies.
Nice.
Oh shit! Now here comes the actual flood. This is where the game gets hard.
Yeah, I can tell. I'm out in like So yeah, it's going to be weird when I play as a male protagonist because I guess headcanon-wise, the female V is just so good that it's hard to think like that the other one isn't, that the other one is canon, even though they're both equally canon. Which
I
also
would
is
say,
kind of
I think female V does better in like a lot of the general sections. I like male V's like emotional moments a bit more.
yeah. Yeah, there's a couple lines here and there that just were a little off. I thought I saw Vincent's secret ending, talking to Johnny and all that stuff. And there was something about his intonation that just felt a little off to me there. Can't really put it into words.
I can definitely see that.
It's something about it that sounded like, kind of like the forced Italian gangster. His intonation.
Yeah,
And like
yeah,
it
no,
just wasn't. It just wasn't sold completely for me.
We're going back the way we came up here.
Okay, I'm just looking for ammo.
Yeah, don't go down there. We don't
Alright.
we don't mess with those guys.
Oh, okay. I teleported, but I threw a grenade right when I teleported to you, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna get yelled at.
I would be supremely not happy.
Well, what I was throwing at was a flood, but then I just showed up, your back was right in front of me, and it's like, oh shit. Oh shit, oh fuck, oh crap. Alright. Got him. Punched me. You there, Alec?
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out where the fuck I go.
That's good, it's just with my mic how it is. I'm always concerned that I'm talking into the void.
I think we have to go back into that room that we were just in.
I was going to say about kind of like the headcanon thing of how like it's hard for me to think that the of the male V as a valid protagonist, even though he super is, because I played as female V first.
Yeah.
That's kind of like my problem with all video games with multiple endings, is like, even if there's like a good ending or a true ending, whatever the first ending I get, it feels the most valid. And so if it's like a bad ending or something like that, it just kind of sucks. Because yeah, I could go back and I could do the other endings, but for some reason to me it just doesn't feel right. Like, it feels like a lie. Even though the whole narrative is a lie in one aspect or another.
I don't know where the fuck we go.
And especially since I liked the ending well enough, but I did find it very dissatisfying in Cyberpunk. It's kind of, I don't know if it's like that as much as it's just a fucking bummer. Like, all the ending, like, there's technically a good ending, but all of the endings are so bleak. It's just unfortunate. Really feels like it pulls the rug right from under you.
Okay, no, I think there is something that we have to do in this room, and I just can't find it.
Is it push a button?
No, we have to leave, and we don't really have to push any buttons. We just have to leave.
Okay. Oh god, flood.
Okay, I found the right door.
Nice. Oh, it's the one with all the flood in it.
Yep.
I would say that's the wrong door.
Okay, we gotta hop back up on those boxes and climb up.
Excuse me.
Then you're gonna want to go across the bridge that we turned on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it. Oh, okay. What a thing of you. Talking about music, the radio music and all that shit in Cyberpunk is amazing. So creative, dude. Like, all the samurai songs, like, they're just, like, legitimately, like, very well-written songs.
Yeah. It's like, it's so hard to actually, like, capture a good cyberpunk, like, feel in media,
Yeah.
and the game just does it so well.
What's also especially the emphasis of the punk, because there's a lot of cyber in a lot of stories nowadays, but there isn't a lot of the punk aspect of cyberpunk.
But I think the elevator just exploded, so we gotta go back.
Yeah, that's what it looked like to me. But yeah,
What the
chipping
fuck?
in.
Wait, do you hear that?
I do. I don't like it.
I think something is stuck in... Oh, I found it. That gun's stuck in the wall.
What is that? An energy pixel?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, there we go. We knocked it out.
Ah, crap. I think you may have taken my... Oh, no, never mind. Anyway, yeah, as I was saying, Ship It In is, like, a legitimately very, like, a very good song. And, Never Fade Away as well. It's funny because they're technically, like, a fake band, you know? Like, they're a studio-produced band.
Yeah. Well, like, but,
No?
like, the actual band who plays them.
Alright, I'm getting fact-checked by Austin right now.
Well, I was
What?
about to tell you that exact same thing. Because
yeah,
I told you guys that it was refused first.
Oh, really? That's my bad. I guess I just assumed. The band is called Refused, you said?
Yeah, it's called refused.
So,
Man, even when Austin's not here, he's trying to fact check stuff I was about to say.
yeah. I know, it's funny, there was one song that I really liked in Cyberpunk off of the Body Heat radio. And I was like, oh, this song's really good. And I tried finding it, and I discovered that this song is actually pretty bad. It's, the lyrics, like, the vocals of it are fine, and the actual music of, like, the instruments of it are decent, but the lyrics have, like, nothing to them, and it's really... Because, when I listen to music, I mostly listen to lyrics.
So they're gonna start having guns.
Okay. It's a song by, I can't remember the fake name of the band, but the artist is, in real life, is Bad Boy. And, like, the song is okay, but the problem is it's one section of the verse, and then it's just a repeating chorus. And when you're oh shit. Well, that means we'll have shotguns.
Yes. I did.
Anyway, oh yeah.
Cats haven't been let out yet, right?
Anyway, what was I saying? It just, yeah, it just repeats the chorus over and over, and it's something you don't notice when you're driving around, you know? But the second you try to, like, sit down and listen to it, you're like, oh wow, this song is really boring.
Yeah.
That sucks. I just heard the visibility go off.
Yeah, that was me. There's pickups.
Oh. Oh, do you know that you did the mission with Lily Lizzie, right?
Yeah.
You know that's Grimes?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, that's you.
Alright, there should be some shotguns on the ground, so find one.
Sorry. Damn it. Energy pistol.
There'll be more.
Magnum?
There'll be some around, definitely. But now, where's the door? Oh, I found the shotgun.
Nice. And the shotgun looks so cool.
Yeah,
All these guns look so dope in the game.
I'm really mad that they're deleting the cool shotgun design for Halo Infinite. Actually, you know what? I'm really happy that I'm really sad that they're deleting all the cool shit from Halo games to make Halo Infinite.
Yeah?
Yeah. Like, man.
Just take all the creativity out of Halo. Well, it was once
Yeah.
like one of the most creative, like the
'Cause it will-
beginning of first-person shooter. Why is it that the first-person shooter, like not the first one, but like the revolution of first-person shooters, is now stealing from Call of Duty? Like, what the
Yeah, it's
fuck?
like why put, because like the designs look boring and some of the guns do look straight out of Call of Duty. It's like, why do that? You're in space.
Yeah.
You can use cool space guns. We don't care if you use the design of weapons from old games. We love those designs.
Yeah, you're shooting aliens. Why would you want realism? I don't know. I just don't get it.
I do
Oh.
to a level. I think I, to a level, honestly think it's 343 trying to find their own identity with Halo, but that identity can't be allowed to become Call of Duty.
Yeah. I mean, they've been trying with since Halo 4.
They've been trying really hard to turn the game into Call of Duty.
I am completely lost. I think I backtracked.
I think you'll get pulled forward in a second, so it should be fine. Yep, there you are.
Oh, there I go. Oh, that was like when it started playing with the slow jam. The slow jam never fade away in the ending. I was like, that was such a great like version of the song too.
Yeah.
Really hit the themes too of the whole game.
The exit's over here. Yeah, it's like the story's like incredibly deep.
Oh god!
Like there's definitely like a lot to like look at and examine for people who want to go way deeper into the game. Oh, there's shotgun ammo up here.
I'm looking forward to whatever they do with the DLC.
And it's like I'm really amazed at how good the game was when it was their first time like making a shooter and like a game like that.
Well, it's like a lot of the things I like about the game have nothing to do with it being a shooter. Actually, like it's some of the weakest part of the game is its shooting. You know?
I disagree, because mainly because I played a gun build, like that's the whole thing I did.
Yeah. Well, I did handguns and assault rifles, and I thought it was fine. I'm not saying it's like terrible or unplayable. I just think it's the weakest part of the gameplay because the story is really strong. You know, it's like the memorable points for me wasn't ever really the gunplay. It was the side quests and like the characters and everything about the world, and you know, and the building and shit like that. Which is more money, and all of that stuff is very easily translatable to Witcher 3, which had all of that stuff in it, from my understanding.
Yeah. Except The Witcher 3 didn't really have good gameplay. It kind of had like The Witcher 3's gameplay is very simple and kind of boring.
Chief, is that you? I lost your signal when you disappeared inside the structure. What's going on
I've heard
down
that
there?
the best part about it is it's just an improvement from Witcher 2.
Yes.
And the best part of Witcher 2 is it's not The Witcher 1.
Okay, these guys are gonna run with us through the forest. Don't expect any of them to make it through.
I didn't.
I've never, even on like easier difficulties, I've never been able to get Marines through this fucking forest.
This place looks dope as hell. Shotgun's the hit scan, isn't it? Are all the guns hit scan in this game? I was just thinking about how,
oh, this is not where we're supposed to go.
like, I wonder what the spread is like on this gun. Or how they calculate that.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, we just have to keep going straight.
Well. I'm lost.
Ah, you're fine.
Figure it out.
Oh, one shotgun marine has made it through with me.
Nice.
No, he didn't.
Oh. Then he knows. Ah, damn it.
That might have
Shot
been me.
me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
I know
shot
it was you.
And the Sentinels just got here too. Wow, a shitload of Marines made it.
Damn.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I have 1 health left.
It doesn't. I don't want bad things to happen to you. Did you, by chance,
What's up?
did you eat my shotgun? Did you eat my shotgun?
I might
That
have, but
doesn't
that was the end of the level.
Okay, cool.
Greetings. I am the monitor of Installation 04. I am 343 Guilty Spark. Someone has released
And
the
just
plot,
like the company who's named after you, you're gonna destroy something we love about this series.
but I require your assistance. Come, this way.
The Halo rings?
No, Johnson.
Oh no!
Chief, I've lost your signal. Where'd you
Not
go?
Sergeant
Chief!
Gunnery Johnson.
Chief!
I think he gets promoted to Sergeant Major by like the 2nd or 3rd game. Alright, hardest level ever.
Alright, hold on a sec. I am acquiring.
Do you want to continue onto it? Because we've been going for about 3 hours.
I'm feeling alright. How much more of the game do we have?
I think we have this mission and then like 3 more.
Oh yeah, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling fine.
Alright, yeah, we can do this mission and play it by there. I'm just getting some food real quick.
We must collect the index before we can activate the installation.
Oh, got an upset puppy.
Olo's always upset.
Not always.
Always.
You see, the problem is she doesn't like it when their toys squeak, but then she squeaks her own toys.
Alright, give me 1 second.
Welcome back.
I just wanted to like listen in. I'd just jack into the stream for a second and like listen and see if shit's going fine. Yeah, everything's really fine. Probably because I have God's your internet.
See if my audio quality.
No, it's fine. It's there was enough of a delay to where I can plug it and plug it back. Still hear some of the stuff that they're saying.
Okay. Because I know our audio static.
That might have just been a mic thing, honestly. Well, because you sounded kind of staticky even coming through my headphones occasionally.
Oh.
So I don't think it was a stream. I don't think it was a stream side thing.
Well, okay. Matt's music is on the chat, like in the party. Like, I was about to say this, but step clear, and then we'll check out the VODs, and you can't understand a single thing you're saying.
Huh. Yeah, I didn't hear it.
I didn't know if it was a bandwidth thing, if it was on reason, I've done this one humble feature, and it's very weird now.
Which would be a nice scenario. So these guys are going to spawn forever in this mission.
Oh, I see.
So you're gonna need to be like picking up guns a lot. And if you ever see one with a rocket launcher, he's gotta die. He's gotta die, and we gotta take it. Because this mission is also not short. I would say it's probably like medium length, but yeah, it's like we.
The energy field box contains the index. We must get up there.
Oh god.
This mission's gonna be a lot of like go, go, go.
Yo, I got a shotgun.
Nice.
Ah! I don't like the flood. What are they? They're just like sort of a terrorist.
Yeah. Fuck, one of them just exploded with the shotgun, but I didn't see where it went. I'll find another one. There's gonna be a lot of shotguns.
Yeah, we definitely got to do that. Like released its like launch day.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh,
like
yeah,
it's
launch day. It's like a world permit.
Yeah. Well, it's already on like the Xbox store, so I can totally check its release date. See. Okay. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, it's gonna be like 48.
Fuck!
You die.
Oh yeah.
All right, I'm stealing that shotgun.
Yeah. I did some damage. I want this to feel.
Yeah.
Is the first of 10.
Are you back?
I'm stuff in my first story.
I'm thinking of getting some pizza whenever we're done. If we're done at the point where like Domino's is still open, I'm definitely gonna get some pizza.
I ordered some
And if not, I
Chicago's. Got some Chicago's pizza with a twist.
I've never had that.
It is fucking great. It is a bizarre genius lamp of a restaurant, let me tell you. So
do they do delivery?
Yes, but I think they close at 8.
It's 9:30 right now. I'm a night guy. So like places. So like if everything's closed, I might just get some of those pizzas.
Yeah. The thing is, so you might not like it because they do really weird shit with their pizza.
Is there cheese?
Yeah.
Is there pepperoni?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can get basic stuff.
Is there an acceptable amount of sauce?
Yeah, so that's the thing. The twist is, like, you can order the totally fine stock pizza, but their stock pizza is not great. What their gimmick is that they've done an Indian fusion blend with their pizza. So, like, the pizza I got is a bunch of like Indian vegetables, like there's ginger, mushroom, and shit on it, and it's a typical red sauce, it's curry sauce.
Huh.
And it sounds really weird.
I suppose if you like Indian food, that probably would be really good.
Yeah, it's really good. Here's the thing though. Every time I've ever been to that place, it is so bizarre. Like, I don't know how it stays open. Everyone there is like so high. I'm pretty sure they're high out of their fucking minds. And like, we went in there at one point, because I was ordered, and by all accounts they should have been done. We still had to wait like 30 minutes after,
Fuck!
And
Shocking, I got me.
the atmosphere of that place was like this eerie, like, horror film dead silence, right? Except they had like 2-3 televisions on the same channel, but about 4 seconds out of sync from each other.
That's weird.
And like, the people running the store were just spaced out and like quiet and like basically everyone messed up our order with someone else's. We're like, hey, this is all fucked up here, and the lady that was working there just sort of like, okay, and then just sort of walk away. And like, it's really bizarre.
That sounds like what that is a mob front.
I'm so sure it is. I would not be surprised that, like, the place is fucking weird. But, the pizza's damn good. Like, except for, like, what I said, like a fucking genius bottle.
So there's glass there.
Yeah, I saw it fall through. You know, you should really be more observant now.
Hosley, you brought such ineffective weapons to combat the flood, despite the containment protocol.
It's hilarious that you say we've brought effective weapons to combat the flood, when all you say is, man, this gun is pointless.
The flood must not escape. You can see how the body's been transformed by the genetic
And Guilty Support really gives, like, keeping unhopeful murder right now. Like, we're getting our asses shot up, and like, up to the credit of our bodies getting slowly, like, look at this genetic form, like, is this, like, white? Is it spark? Come on, man.
This was
I died.
It was not.
This installation's research facilities are most impressive. Perhaps you will have time to see
Fuck!
Oof.
Yeah, getting through this part alone is gonna be rough.
Alright.
Well,
then we'll just have to work together.
Weapons to combat the flood.
Oh shit. Teamwork, all man for himself. Every man for himself, I mean.
The flood must not escape. You can see how the body's been transformed.
If you can find one, you need to keep your hands on the shotgun. That's gonna like make or break this.
Yeah.
You hailed one right to my back.
You know, I go. Hey, I can get my hands on a shotgun now.
This installation's research facilities are most impressive. Perhaps
you're gonna have to start killing somebody.
Just fuck.
Oh, how unfortunate.
All right.
And it's like we can't stop to clear them out because there's pretty much infinite of them.
Despite the containment protocol.
Yeah. So you sort of have to thin them out enough for it they won't kill you.
Yeah.
But you can't like completely annihilate them.
It's very similar to like Left 4 Dead.
It's really making a hallway out of corpses. And I'm done. Nope, I'm Fuck. Ugh. We got shotguns over here.
Yeah, I found some. Take a second and pick up a shotgun.
I'm trying to get one, but I don't see one. I think I got it. Let's just remember. I'll cook. Yeah, no, I think it's gone.
No, I see it. No, I don't. That's an assault rifle.
Oh. Okay. I should probably pick up that assault rifle, actually. Running low on ammo. Oh, apparently that assault rifle is...
Impressive.
Oh, it's a bomb!
So yeah, we should actually like walk through a bit slower. Oh, that one just dropped. That one just dropped shotgun. Yeah, just having the shotgun and like automatically picking up ammo is gonna be great. No, not that way. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I was trying to find my assault rifle. It what? What killed me?
The exploding guys.
God damn.
Hang on, I'll clear out these little guys to see if it'll respawn you. Alright, cool. You see if...
Is my shotgun still around, or...?
I don't see it. I think it probably got blown away.
Okay. That's fine. I'll just have to be good without it.
I mean, you got to
try hard mode. Ooh. Yeah. You create level design, obviously. But
oh, yeah.
Zombie weapon is still open.
Oh, there's a shotgun right in front of me.
Where are you? Oh, I see the little arrow. Never fade away.
I think, yeah, we have.
Never fade away.
Alright, we managed to clear the first section.
Oh.
We still haven't seen any with rocket launchers, so be careful.
Flood activity has caused a failure in the drone control subsystem. I must reset the backup unit. Please continue on. I will rejoin you when I've completed my task.
We should try to make a streamer compilation when Back 4 Blood comes out. Of how many different streamers, like let's ask how many different streamers make the same okay boomer joke.
Alright, we have to defend this door. Fuck!
You just died?
I don't know how. I just exploded.
Ah, shit! Get away from me!
Do it!
Oh, fuck! Damn it! That was a good run, though.
Yeah. No, we did make it a lot further than we did before.
Oh, that's you. Sorry.
Sorry, I don't think my shield got broken.
kind of an interesting mechanic to go up first-person shooters. If there was the opposite of friendly fire, so bullets bend around like your teammates, to a point where you could strategize like having someone be directly in front of cover so the bullets would bend around to hit targets and shit like that. It'd be really interesting.
I don't think there's any left around. Oh, there you are. Oh, it's a shotgun.
Woo! Don't mind if I do. Oh, you spun it. Are you trying to play spin the shouty? The first and last person to win that game is Kurt Cobain.
Jeez.
Sentries could use their weapons to manage the plot only for a short time. Speed is of the essence.
Man, I think the hard time for this level is something like 30 minutes. It's fucking crazy. Cause like this level is so long and there's so many enemies and it's so fucking hard.
What are Halo speedruns like? They don't have a lot of movements, so I would be surprised if there was clips and stuff.
It's actually really interesting with it. There are certain areas where like boxes are placed just the right way to where you can like look and throw a grenade and do a grenade jump and be done with the level.
Oh, that makes sense.
One of those guys had
It's
a rocket
funny.
launcher, but I didn't see where it went.
It's funny how that always happens in games where it's like, even a game with like very deliberate and slow movement like Halo, just because of like the what would be like the physics and the mechanics of the grenades lets them clip through shit.
This guy fucking with horse shit. This level is so big that if you take a wrong turn somewhere, you're fucked. And like, so that's a big tactic for like the Anniversary Edition, is there's arrows on the ground telling you where to go.
Oh yeah.
But in original Halo 1 there were no arrows. So you just had to like guess and hope you found it.
I didn't even notice the arrows.
They're not very large.
I mean, they're decent, but yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. Yeah, I switched over to the new graphics, and I mean the old graphics. And yeah, the arrows are gone.
I think we're maybe more than halfway through, maybe just halfway through.
Oh, we got a lot of questions. Oh, there's no coming up. Fuck, shit, damn it, crap. Got sneeze lurking in my nose.
Your environment should serve you well when the flood begins to alter the atmosphere. You are
Oh, there's a rocket flood.
I'll take my little baby right here, buzz. Fuck! shot me.
Yeah, it shot me too.
Oh. At least we're in the same boat. It's the one that, Aaron? River 6.
Oh, Chiron.
That's the boat we're in. Chiron's boat. Oh god!
Did you?
I didn't get the activator. I've never seen that happen. It's pretty brutal. Jesus. Okay. So crazy that this game is like, oh yeah, I can fight an alien. This big war. And they decided, like, let's put some zombies in, like, halfway through. It just fucking worked.
Yeah.
I should have waited to be like, this is good, but I'm completely mixes up the poor gameplay. Wow. I thought that was my face.
I am running away because I have 1 health.
It's a good reason to run.
Shouldn't be. I was about to say there shouldn't be any big ones left. Yeah, there
I'm back. Revel in my glory.
So yeah, you can totally respawn if they're. Well, where are you going?
That's right.
That's where we came out of.
Oh. Alright.
Yeah, so long as there's no like big ones around you, like the little ones won't stop you respawning.
Good to know. Got him.
I think you might have used up all the ammo for his rocket launcher, but yeah.
No.
I don't think that was a very good use of that rocket launcher.
How about that?
Yeah, that's right.
It is surely the only way to end the flood threat.
I mean, I didn't even use this, like, why wouldn't that be good? Then I knew how much help it is. Okay, make you could just leave the end. I fired it to make sure it was full.
I think we have one more section to go through.
We got this.
I like the music in here quite a lot. It's very like haunting.
I appear to have lost you.
How, what?
Distracted, sorry.
Alright, this part, I think this part's a lot easier because we have a lot of robots following us.
Oh, thank God.
Massive fool.
No, you don't understand. I almost got you.
Yeah, no, I saw the rocket go past me.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. saw some stuff and then like walked right into the path. I was like, no, please do not like this. God. You fool!
I was just backing up.
Oh god. Respawn?
I have
Oh god!
returned.
You killed us!
What are you talking about? Respawn.
I don't know. There was a bomber like, right there. It didn't actually do much, but I was like trying to run away from something, and then a fat ass got in my way. Have you been paying attention to the Minecraft speedrun drama?
Oh, yes, actually, I have.
That shit is fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
I've heard the latest update with it.
I have. I think the last time I checked it on it was like a week ago.
Okay, so, you know, we gotta do this, right? The biggest thing about it is that a bunch of mathematicians have come out and said, the chances of... Yeah, I did. So the mathematicians the chances of you having this much lead are inconceivable. It would be 1 in 7.5 trillion. You know? Yeah. And Dreamland that high. I'm gonna go hire a Harvard professor, like a professional statistician, to give me the answers I like. And his Harvard statistical, it's not 1 in 7.5 trillion, it's closer to 1 in 100 million. Which is actually kind of likely, like, as ridiculous as it sounds. 7.5 trillion is, like, impossible. And in 100 million is, like, implausible, if that makes sense. Yeah. And, but, so, now he posted on Twitter, dreams, something along the lines of, there's a new statement from my from the mathematician after looking at, essentially his ass got, like, the 100 million, got his ass to me to buy a bunch of people. He's like, alright, for the sake of making me, I might have to recrunch some numbers. And so he did, and he posted the statement, and without a doubt in my mind, not without a doubt in my mind, but that completely butcher his first. He said essentially, like, from what I've been able to gather, based on the information, I conclude that Dreams cheated in one way or another. So the guy he hired, he doesn't even say, it's like, no, this is completely, like, this is just impossible on a mathematical standard.
You're wrong, and I can prove it with science.
Yeah, it's like, I don't actually give a fuck about the Minecraft speedrun community, but I love how this has become a in-depth mathematical thing. Like, it's super fucking cool. It's like super interesting.
Y'all motherfuckers making bring math into the table.
You know I hate it when I hate it there. Yeah, it's like Stream's response is unbelievable too, because he just does like something along the lines of, it's very possible that the file will be altered. Because like the big thing is the idea that you can alter the files and having these spawn rates of particular item in Minecraft that makes the speedrun ridiculous, like a lot easier to attain than a random speedrun. And so he posted like, it might be possible that they were, you know, whether intentional or not, the files were altered. And everyone was like, what do you mean, intentional or not? The files on your computer.
Yeah, it's like,
Are you gonna sit here and tell me that a fairy came into your computer and altered your Minecraft files on the professional Minecraft streamer's fucking computer to benefit him? Who would do that? You know?
it's like just take your L and like go do whatever people do in that scenario.
Yeah. I'd probably roll around in a big ball of money.
Yeah.
It seems like this is only gained him a lot more publicity.
Well, it's also because like Dream has like a diehard child fan base who is fucking fighting to the death to defend him.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's all pretty fucking fun.
I think this is like the final big fight.
That's what's up. Crescendo! God. I missed him, I guess, but you know,
Guns of the Patriots!
Brother!
Man, I love the fucking final fight. Yeah. It's one of my favorite just games. Just have to have a fucking fist fight. It's two like 60-year-old dudes having a fist fight.
It's so good, they had to do it again. Kojima had to do it again with Death Stranding. Which was also one of my favorite like ending sequences. I still wish we could go with I get that a lot of people don't like it. I thought it was super fun. And the ending was just ridiculous. No, it's not even that. I don't think fun is really the right word to describe it. It's satisfying.
Yeah.
Like the whole backpacking simulator is very satisfying. Always have to be like consciously aware of like what I'm doing with my weight distribution and how many deliveries I can do at a time. Everything about it was it's so contemplative.
I think what's really important about Death Stranding is that it very clearly had an idea for what it wanted to do, and it stayed incredibly true to that idea.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
I think that's probably like the most important part about it. Because it shows that like you can't have these ideas and just follow through with them super hard.
Yeah. All your dreams. Jack Norman Reedus piss. Really, the only thing I wanted out of the game, like, I wish they put into an update, is why don't you have a Walkman? It's so much and trucking, and I don't think like even truckers have like radios, you know, like something to fucking listen to. It's like he had them in Metal Gear Solid 4 and 5. He had an iPod and then PS4.
I think he has some kind of music player in like all Metal Gear Solid games.
Yeah.
But no, he was too busy. He was too busy being Cyberpunk. I love that Kojima in Cyberpunk is sitting at a bar with a bunch of people and he's talking. God damn it! And he's talking to people about like themes and movies and shit. And yeah, that's what
like changing the. Particularly talking about the narrative, like changing the narrative of Frank.
Okay, no, this I think is actually the hot.
I am beginning to distrust you.
Listen, this is a long fucking mission, dude. All I know is that we're on the final floor.
The guy just shot me in the head. I don't know why I find that
Yeah.
It's like when an infant no scopes you, you're just like, oh, fuck.
How do you hold the gun? His body shouldn't even be long enough to reach the trigger.
It was just pure accident.
Oh, hey, good.
I'm back.
How much longer? Nobody knows.
I'm here for a good time, not a survivable time.
And speaking of like a good survivable time, I played more of like the World War Z game. That game's really fun.
Yeah,
It's
I
like
played it.
it's very surprisingly good. Like I think when they announced they were making a World War Z game, everyone was like, "Oh, this is gonna be like a C-tier shitty game." No, it's actually like a really good Left 4 Dead.
Yeah, I mean, like, given how a lot of people do not like it.
Well, that's because the movie's objectively terrible.
Yeah, I didn't see it, so I don't want to speak but
Oh man, I will. That movie.
I love the book. So, and nothing to do with the movie. I was fascinated.
The writer, like, at one point he did like a Comic-Con like panel, and they were like, "Oh, how do you feel about the movie?" And he's like, "Oh, well, I don't really feel anything about the movie because I can't look at the movie and say, oh, you know, the main character in my book would never do that because I didn't write the characters that are in the movie."
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Have you read the book?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So you know, like, really isn't the main character.
Yeah.
I mean, there is, but the main character is actually the interviewer. But like the whole book is running interviews.
That was the
about,
intermission.
You know, of people during, you know, kind of after the zombie apocalypse.
Yeah.
And so it's like what they did with the movie has nothing to do with the book at all. Like they just took the title of it.
And put Brad Pitt. You know what's really depressing? Is like whenever someone makes a movie and they're like, Brad Pitt, just go play Brad Pitt. And I'm like, Brad Pitt's an amazing actor. Stop asking him to just play Brad Pitt.
Yeah.
Because Brad Pitt is just a buff, blonde, who can talk people. But
Yeah,
like
let
Brad
him do the experiment and let him figure it out actually film.
Yeah, like let him be back in Fight Club.
Oh, so good. I love it.
Everybody loves Fight Club. It's Fight Club, baby. Fuck!
I know one person who distinctly does not like Fight Club.
Oh, is it the same? Is it the person I'm thinking of?
No, I don't think you're thinking of my dad.
I was not.
My dad does not like Fight Club.
Whenever we talk about people that have weird, bad opinions on movies, there's always one person my brain goes to.
No, he's like, yeah, come on. We're both like, but no, my dad, I told him, like, I watched Fight Club, it's amazing. And he just, like, really? That movie's dumb. Dumb? I mean, I kinda get it, but...
If I can just make it to the end of that bridge. I'm planning on it!
I wasn't canon in the first place.
What the fuck? Son of a bitch!
It was a needler.
No, it was, I think it was a shotgun.
I saw it from my aerial view. There's that little needle hit you in the back.
I had so much health left too.
But maybe it was a shotgun. But I definitely thought it was sticking it. Yeah, also like what I was referencing earlier in the negative minds. It was such a good role. I thought it was a really good movie.
Yeah, very much amazing. It's a shame it came out the same week as the first Despicable Me.
The first what?
The first Despicable Me tweet.
Oh, Despicable Me.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna back up and I'm gonna get some fucking health back. That oh my I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You shot me!
I thought you were already dead! So I was like, anything that comes around that corner is a fucking enemy. And so you came around the corner, and I was just like, enemy, and I shot you.
The energy barrier surrounding the
I
index
don't
will
know what
deactivate
Chris
when
is
we
it's on
reach
my
the
team
ground
killing.
floor.
I was 100% certain you were never gonna make it into that room.
You may now retrieve the index.
I've been betrayed.
Protocol requires that I take possession of the index for transport. Your organic food renders you vulnerable to infection. The index must not fall into the hands of the Flood before we reach the control room and activate the installation. The Flood is spreading. We must hurry.
Don't tell me what to do.
I'll fucking kill you one of these days.
Alright, I think we should call it here, because I'm getting sleepy.
Yeah, we have 2 betrayals, which is this mission. I believe we have keys, and then the final mission.
Which means that
Okay,
any
awesome.
organism with sufficient mass and cognitive
We got 3
capability
missions,
is a
and we've been going for
potential factor.
4 hours.
Nah, damn, really?
Something
Yeah.
wrong.
246 minutes.
Nothing.
Splendid, shall we?
Yeah, then yeah, let's call it here.
This did not feel like 4 hours, but this was fun.
Yeah, no, we definitely should do this again, like next week or maybe tomorrow. I don't know.
Unfortunately,
I'm planning on trying to find some kind of...
endeavor has come to an
Jesus
end.
Christ.
Protocol does not allow units with my classification.
I'm planning on trying to find some
One
kind of
task
consistent
as
schedule.
important as the reunification of the index with the core. That final step is reserved for you, Reclaimer.
Hello.
Oh, you're back.
Am I here?
You're back.
Oh, thank God.
Odd. That wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh, really?
Cortana.
I've spent the last 12 hours cooped up in here watching you toady about, helping that thing get set to slit our throats.
Hold on now. He's a friend.
Oh, I didn't realize. He's your pal, is he? Your chum? Do you have any idea what that bastard almost made you do?
Cortana used to be a lot more sassy.
Activate Halo's defenses and destroy the Flood, which is why we brought the index to the control center.
You mean this?
A construct in the core? That is absolutely unacceptable.
Sod off!
What impertinence! I shall purge you at once!
You sure that's a good idea?
Yes, so you see, she used to
How
speak
dare
British,
you?
but she didn't look British.
Do what? I have the index. You can just float and sputter.
Enough! The Flood is spreading. If we activate Halo's defenses, we can wipe them out.
You have no idea how this ring works, do you? Why the Forerunners built it? Halo doesn't kill Flood. It kills their food. Humans, Covenant, whatever. We're all equally edible. The only way to stop the Flood is to starve them to death. And that's exactly what Halo is designed to do. Wipe the galaxy clean of all sentient life. You don't believe me? Ask him.
Is it true?
More or less. Technically, this installation's pulse has a maximum effective radius of 25,000 light years. But once the others follow suit, this galaxy will be quite devoid of life. Or at least any life with sufficient biomass to sustain the Flood. But you already knew that. I mean, how couldn't you?
Left out that little detail, did he?
We have followed outbreak containment procedure to the letter. You were with me each step of the way as we managed this crisis.
Chief, I'm picking up movement.
Why would you hesitate to do what you've already done?
We need to go right now.
Last time you asked me, if it were my choice, would I do it? Having had considerable time to ponder your words,
So I love that line of when he says "last time," because that's something that rarely gets like explained, but very well hinted at. That like humans were very close to the Forerunners for how they were
I
created
will
and all
simply
that.
find another. Still, I must have the index. Give your construct to me, or I will be forced to take her from you.
That's
Think
not
so? I'd have to rewatch all the terminals to really get like the clear answer on that.
Dispose of
Halo's lore is fucking deep.
Look out!
Later. Oh man. Yeah. I will end this game. Send us back to the main menu. I'll quit the stream and I'll go buy some food and I'll ponder the fact that the government's taking all my money.
Yeah, well, I'll see you, dude.
It's taking my money. I should have joined the raid.
Ooh.
No, hey, if anyone's listening, no, I wouldn't have done that. I certainly didn't do that.
Yeah, good move.
And hey, if anyone's listening and you went on the raid, how about go fuck yourself?
Get used to prison food.
Yeah, get used to prison. Fucking hashtag Biden's your president. Alright, later.
Alright, I'm out.